Okay, now I've got everything working. For whatever reason that wasn't working. We should be good, and let's get going here. So we got the quest. Where does it say to go? Turn the volume up a little bit. I don't know why the audio is so quiet all of a sudden. Like I haven't changed anything, so something's going on with the game where they've basically jacked up all the audio, which is just super handy. Audio. Even on my end, it's still really low.
I answer to the light.
Okay, that's a little bit much. Okay, what happened at the Sunwell? Zalatath and her devouring hosts have attacked the Sunwell on the Isle of Quel Danas. The light has called upon you for help. We'll go ahead and play the movie since I'm just doing this for the storyline. So.
The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light
Liadrin, it has begun. I need you with me on the wall.
Gorthamar, the void will envelop us soon. Only the light can save us now.
No. The time for prayer has passed.
The Sunwell will not fall. Not while I draw breath. Little elves. I can see you grow weary. How much longer can you hold out? Flee and save yourselves.
Liadrin, don't.
Light be with you. You see? She understands it's hopeless. Soon, you all will. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through... I know that I am unworthy. I don't know if I deserve your help, but I know my people do. Please give them strength. I admire your spirit, but that will not save you. Soon, I will break your world.
You can't even break one elf.
This darkness comes to devour everything. And when it is finished, there will be no more light. Without your aid, we will perish. I beg you, help us. fall!
Not while we draw breath.
Pleasantries can wait.
Sorry, I was talking to myself. Anyway, we're gonna get started. Like I was saying, I thought that was a different cutscene, not the main one. But anyway,
Anaria Shala.
I'm glad you came. We need your help urgently.
I am the blade of the light.
You have been chosen. Zalatat's army of the void has descended upon the Sunwell. We have put our faith in the light, and in turn the light is called upon the greatest champions of Azeroth. Answer the summons and stand against the devouring host. The fate of Quel'Danas and the world rest in your hands. Okay. Real quick,
Even
my
with
messenger's gonna
reinforcements,
kill
we
you back.
cannot hold back the devouring host for long. Make haste, champion.
Okay, please summon me to the Isle.
Fight well.
Sorry, I was replying to one of the guildies.
Evacuating the civilians must take priority.
No, we need to focus on launching a counterattack.
Also, real quick, I'll just flash the talents. So that's the build I'm using. I think there's supposedly a better single target build, like once you get everything, but this one suffices for right now. So we're just gonna level with this one.
Pleasantries can wait.
I called upon the light, and you have answered my prayers. Truly, its radiance has guided you here.
I answer to the light.
A voice from the light has called you. Our hope rests in the champions of Azeroth and the vanguard of the light.
Anaria Shala.
Your arrival has reignited hope. We have pushed Zalatat's forces away from the Sunwell, yet they still infest the Isle of Quel'Danas and appear to be massing for another attack as they prey upon the Sindori. Okay. Well, let's join up with the vanguard of the light. Okay.
Aldiel Shala. I am the blade.
We prayed for a miracle, and the vanguard of light answered the call. But the battle yet rages on.
Our forces are scattered. The devouring host will overwhelm us.
That's a heck of a dragon. Devouring host. Okay.
I answer to the light.
Sorry, we must use this miraculous event to turn. Or we must. Sorry. We must use this miraculous event to turn the tide against chaos. We must not falter.
I am the blade of the light.
Lord Tamar has formed a rally point at Sunstrider Rise. While the civilians there are evacuated to Silver Moon, but the forces of the Vanguard of Light are scattered throughout the battlefield. We need to fight as one to defeat this host. Together we can defeat Zalatath and save the Sunwell.
Remain vigilant.
The void has come for Azeroth.
Zalatath has underestimated the resolve of the Vanguard of the Light and the Sindori. We will not fall today, but win a decisive victory against the void, where heroes hold.
Another of the Light's chosen champions.
We have stopped the devouring host's initial attack. The battle will not be won if we go on the defensive. not even to safeguard the innocence of 12 Danas. Focus on culling the void front. Without their invading forces, devouring hosts cannot maintain a foothold. We will rally at Sunstrider Rise when ready. Okay, and both of these are whatever. So we'll just take whichever one sells for the most.
There is no darkness that will not flee before the light.
My son, one moment. I have a personal matter. I would like you to find my son Erator. He is a member of the Silver Hand and an accomplished paladin. I know he must have been called. His faith is strong. The light would want him here fighting against Salata.
Do not let this evil shake you. Champion, find Erator. I will rally the vanguard and prepare an assault.
Some must remain to guard the Sunwell. If it falls, all is lost.
Okay, so we need to go down here.
The light will shield the land of my ancestors.
We need to move the wounded.
Baron.
We cannot hide from evil.
By the sacred flame, we were almost overwhelmed by the devouring host. I was able to hold back the tide of darkness so that Anduin could heal the injured. Glad to see that others were called to the defense of the sacred place. What can I do to help? You're already, like, shielding everybody. Quest, the Vanguard rallies at Sunstrider Rise.
We carry the flame into the
Go join the Vanguard, Farron. I'll escort everyone to the Sunwell.
And I guess I should be attacking stuff, but, whatever.
I require a target. I need to target something first.
Okay. Let's keep on rolling. Need to go up there. And it looks like there's one down here, maybe? Nope, it's up there as well. So I thought used to these, the ones that were lit up were like on your level. If they weren't lit up, they weren't technically on your level.
Champion, over here!
Zalatath. If only I had found a way to destroy that accursed blade. Light bless you, friend.
Good to see you. The light burns brighter among all of the darkness void, doesn't it? I always feel the pain of it on my undead skin, but the devouring host is more susceptible to its wrath than I am. The Vanguard rallies at Sunstrider Rise.
Let your inner fires burn bright, my brethren. We are called to assault the void.
Kane Erator's what? Assistance? Yeah, I should say. I assume that's why everybody's
What do
over
we
here.
need to do?
I was overcome not by the void, but by the light itself. I couldn't see and unleashed a power. It felt like a fire. When I came to, they were all destroyed. My apologies. The feeling has passed. We need to do what we can to aid the people of Silvermoon. Your father sent me to find you. We must rally the Vanguard. Play the movie.
Let's find the rest of the Vanguard. The High Exarch hates to be disappointed.
I started to play the movie, but I've got a feeling it's something we've already seen. And it's already out, which kind of stinks. But whatever. Can you? Pushing the buttons too fast, I guess. Othraxian.
Foul spawn of the void! Prepare to meet your end! The army will come.
I see the light has called not just its followers, but the champions of Azeroth. I had thought myself surrounded and outnumbered, but with you here, we may press the attack. The Vanguard rallies at Sunstrider Rise.
Remember the mission. The High Exarch calls us to glory or death.
That doesn't sound fanatical at
I
all.
do not have a target.
Can we loot the things? Holy cow. That might have been a bit overkill. All the dogs for that.
I require a target. I do not have a target. I need to target something first. I require a target.
The rest of this.
I need to target something first.
Okay. Now let's haul booty down here to where the quest is. What is that? Void front line breaker. That's a pretty cool lizard.
We must strike back while we have the chance.
No, I will not leave my people undefended.
The Vanguard is here to protect.
Where heroes hold excellent work, their numbers dwindled as hours grow. The light truly brought us hope to this battlefield. Okay, 14-4, 14-4, and 43. So I guess that's the one.
The Void has no place in Azeroth.
You found him, thank the light. We can't afford distractions. I need Eretor here with the assembled forces, fully focused on the assault against Ttallon.
Be the light the darkness fears.
The beauty of Eversong endures.
We must shepherd as many as possible to safety of Silvermoon. I need your help, champions of Quel'Danos.
The eternal sun still guides us.
Thank you. With this force, we can protect the survivors and escort them to the boats.
Silvermoon prospers.
Vanguard of the light! We make our stand at the gate. For Azeroth! For the light!
Eretor, wait! I must escort these civilians to the docks and get them to safety. There are still many unaccounted for. We cannot abandon them to the Void.
Of course, Lorthamar. We'll do everything in our power to safeguard them. Surely the High Exarch can spare us for a moment to save some lives.
Baladash, Malanore.
We shall not falter. With perseverance, strength.
The light of the Sunwell be with you.
Come on, champion. Let's clear a path for the survivors.
Yes. Hold your head high.
The holy light will ease your pain.
I do not have a target. I require a target.
By the light, suffer no more. The holy light will ease your pain.
The eternal sun guides us.
Allow the light to be your guide. Allow the light to be your guide. It is done. The way is clear. The holy light will ease your pain.
Anaria Shola. Keep your wits about you.
Erator, champion! The
I do
evacuating
not have
ships
a
are under
target.
attack!
We have made many sacrifices. I greet you on behalf of Silvermoon. Aldiel Shalah. I proudly serve as Regent Lord.
Our strength. If we don't protect those ships, we'll have sent the people aboard them to die. With perseverance, strength.
What I do for Quel'Thalas.
Clear the skies and rescue any survivors you can find. They've sunk a ship! Throw the survivor a rope! Clear the skies and rescue any survivors you can find. Clear the skies and rescue any survivors you can find. Clear the skies and rescue any survivors you can find. You got them all! Thank the light! You did it, champion! The civilians escaped the devouring host.
Ttallon forgets that victory means nothing if it costs us everything in return.
Okay, I don't know how long I was talking with my mic off, but I may just have to stop doing that for a minute, because...
With perseverance, strength.
The ships have crossed the strait, and the refugees have made it safely to Silvermoon. Thank you. You have done my people a great service.
The light of the Sunwell be with you.
What do we need to do?
The High Exarch commanded us to assemble with the Vanguard of Light, attack the devouring host. I do not regret my delay to that order, but he will have noticed my absence. We should make haste and assemble with the others.
I've bested every evil I've faced. Mount up, champion. We must get to the gate before the Vanguard attacks.
Why didn't you mount up?
Bask in the glory of the day.
Thank the light you were with us.
Lorthamar could have handled the evacuation, Eretor. You're needed with the Vanguard. The Vanguard is here to protect.
Champion, I'm glad to hear so many of the Centauri survived. Even though this was contrary to my orders to the Vanguard, you are not under my command. You acquitted yourself where, well, Eretor did not.
Do not. Vanguard of the Light, form a line. Hold this gate.
Ready to fight the fight?
We could do more good off the line, maybe even prevent some casualties. I know how the Void works, and you're a legend. Severing the Void.
Let's do some good.
The High Exarch has formed an impressive defensive line. It will hold the devouring host's current numbers, but I can see void pylons behind the lines. Those will call forth more devouring hosts and overwhelm the Vanguard of Light. Their power is too dangerous for us to destroy directly, but if we can reactivate the sentinels that fell in the initial assault, they could destroy the pylons for us.
We should help.
Okay.
What do we need to do?
Voidborn banishing. The devouring hosts are composed of horrors from the depths of the void, but they are still an army with soldiers and leaders. Amongst the sea of void walkers, I noticed there are singular creatures. Whether commander or mascot to the host, removing them from the battlefield will help break their lines. Slay Ttallon, Blight Claw in the waste. 19, 20. Okay.
Better to seek forgiveness than permission. Please, forgive my father's tone. We don't always see eye to eye on things, to say the least. High Exarch Ttallon is a vaunted battlefield commander, though I think he sometimes forgets how to be anything else.
Hey. Guess I could have interrupted that. Probably should have interrupted that. Got that.
For all that creature's might, it was in such pain. When I was overcome by wrath, I lashed out in my pain. Is it the same for the void as it is for the light?
What is this? Now an extra use button.
The Vanguard has faith in the light, and so do I. But I've also felt it fill me with wrath. And I'm not sure what to think when it does.
Hold on, texting one of the guild is completely closed the client and restart it.
I require a target.
My mother Ilaria would know better than anyone how to fight the void, but I haven't seen her for weeks. I just hope. Let's focus on activating the Sentinels.
Get off my Johnson, dude. Oh.
I need to target something first.
You little people and your struggles. Delicious. You still believe your heroics can defeat my devouring host? My forces are as boundless as my power. My fun is just beginning.
Okay, I still needed one more thing over here.
Too far away.
Valita, forgive my failure.
Okay, so there's a thing in here. Let's grab this cash real quick. Well, I mean, we don't need it, but we'll grab it anyway. Hello? Healing. Wish I haven't used a potion. Outside of like one per raid to just boost your power, I haven't used a potion.
Erator, you broke formation. Light aid you. The light chose for you to be here.
With the void pylons destroyed, the devouring host is weakened, we may have a chance of winning this.
There is no darkness that will not flee before the light.
Going behind our lines with Reckless, was this Erator's idea? He has been headstrong lately. Sorry, I shouldn't air this family business. I will admit your actions have aided the Vanguard of the Light. Okay, and we needed this.
The Void has come for Azeroth.
I have a mission for you. There's a contingent of Shadow Guard Ethereals to the northeast. They appear to be looting the buildings, but that could change in a moment. The Vanguard cannot afford to be flanked as we advance. Take out their leader and decimate their forces while we engage the host.
The Void has no place in Azeroth.
The armory has stores our armory here stores legendary weapons and artifacts blessed with power of the light due to their proximity to the Sunwell. While we are pinned down by the host, the Ethereals are looting these treasures. Ttallon, secure the holy artifacts. They are our best weapons against the void. Use them to cut down these invaders if you have the need. Okay.
We cannot allow these Ethereals to pillage our sacred artifacts.
On that we agree. Eretor, hold the line. Champion, seize those weapons.
Grab this one. And I'm assuming, yeah, there's another one up here. Holy cow, they just teleported you. Awesome. Cosmic Infuser. Oh, it just teleported me up. Yeah, I remember that. It's been ages. What does this say? What? Just destroyed it? And I'm still in combat for some reason.
I do not have a target. I require a target.
Somebody pass. Okay, is there another? There is. Okay, apparently I've missed something. Here's the chest. Don't see the weapon, which should be in this vicinity. There it is. Oh, these do damage and stuff.
Your precious artifacts now belong to Salatab! I failed my people!
And another etched scroll, which is doing something. Oh. Magic damage reduced by 15%. Okie dokie. I sure would like to mount. That would be cool if I wasn't in combat with something that I can't see. Actually, let's just do this. I was wondering why my health regen was slow, and I just forgot to look over at that.
I do not have a target.
Okay, but how do I go up? Okay, so I have 12 of the forces slain. Now we just need to come in here, grab the things. Scourge Bane. Bit of a habitual looter. Oh. There's a thing right here. Devastation warriors of the Sendai are normally known for spear, bow, and sword, but Ttallon, the Darkener, preferred an axe above all, first used during the Troll Wars. Devastation struck its enemies with such brutality that their swift regeneration magic, and even calls to their Loa would fail them, for Lola. Although its origins lay in defense of Quel'Thalas, Ttallon wielded the weapon in service of the traitor prince Quel'Thalas in later years. In doing so, he betrayed his people and forever stained the weapon's legacy. Until a day when one is found with the unique temperament to wield it, devastation bathes in the light of the Sunwell in the hopes of removing the Darkener's shadow. Did all of these weapons have? They sure did. That's unfortunate. Netherstrand longbow. There are some who claim the Netherstrand longbow was the first carried by the Highborn of the War of the Ancients. Others say it was not forged until Quel'Thalas journeyed to Outland and saw the expanse of the twisting nether with his own eyes. What is known as the strands of magic drawn from the twisting nether itself make the Netherstrand one of the deadliest bows ever used. The longbow was recovered from Outland after the forces of Quel'Thalas used it against the Draenei. Perhaps its damaged legacy can be purified in the light of the sun. I feel like these are the weapons that were kind of at the end of the BC era. Sure would like to get out of
Thank
combat.
the light. You've recovered the artifacts.
Ah, another of the light's chosen champions.
Excellent work. I knew we could count on you.
Be the light the darkness fears.
Were they just here to loot us, or did they have some reason to seek out the weapons of the light? I'll save the speculation for later. The Vanguard can use the weapons now. With them, we will push the devouring host off Quel'Thalas.
Fight well.
The Vanguard is here to protect.
Ttallon, the time has come. We push these fiends to Sun's Reach Harbor. We drive them back into their accursed void portal and drive them from the sacred shores. For the light, for Azeroth, join the charge.
Do not let this evil Vanguard of the Light, with me, push these invaders back to the void that spawned them. For the light!
Well, how about that? Yep, sure would like to mount up. That would be cool.
The light offers respite, but you must press on.
I'm trying. Let me regain all my health real quick.
Keep going. Do not succumb to the darkness.
Forward! We will push back the shadows!
Boy, that gets like worse and worse. Like, the more you move through it.
Hurry, champion. We need your help against that behemoth.
Yeah, it's a stacking debuff.
The void has come for
Okay, the
Azeroth.
light is with us. Alatath will be stopped here. Let's drive this threat back.
Channel the light from the weapons you recovered. Drive this monster back to the void! Vanguard! Redouble your efforts! Today, the Void learns the power of light is supreme!
The old warrior thinks this will be his crowning achievement.
Show yourself, witch!
A paladin staring down the might of the void with only the absolute conviction that he is right. So brave in the light. How will you fare lost in the void? You are only fragile mortals. You never had a chance.
Anaria Shala.
By the light, we cannot win this battle. Our only hope lies in the sunlight.
I am the blade of the light.
We need to fall back. This is not a battle that we can win, not like this, but there is still hope. The Sunwell, it brought the Vanguard of Light here to defend it, brought you. Fall back to the Sunwell chamber and defend it for as long as we can. I have faith that the light did not intend for us to lose this day.
Remain vigilant. Ttallon, we must regroup at the Sunwell before it's too late.
Damn it all! Vanguard, fall back!
Sure wish I could mount up. That would be cool. Not today. Get off my back from the boat. And there's mounts here, apparently.
We made it! Light preserve us!
This looks,
Ttallon is rallying the survivors to the Sunwell chamber. We will beseech the light once more to help us push back the devouring host. The Sunwell brought us salvation before. We must have faith that it will happen again. You are the last of the Vanguard to make it.
Something first.
Pleasantries can wait.
take the light, everyone from the Vanguard that survived in the Sunwell chamber. Now that you are here, we can begin.
I answer to the light.
Our attempts to fight Zalatas' devouring host have failed. Our only hope is to call upon the light once more and trust that there was a reason it brought the Vanguard together. You and Erator need to protect the Sunwell from the devouring host. With so few of us left, we cannot spare any more defenders. Our faith in the light will save us. Defend the Sunwell from the attacking forces.
Shorel Aran.
Once we start the ritual, Zalatath will send her forces to the entrance to stop us. You must hold them back until the ritual is complete.
Fight well.
I am out of range.
So run by, grab these embers. Oh, I didn't need to grab a whole bunch. Okay, let's go see if we can find some more bags. And one of the talent points I have allows me to put this on, like, I think it's up to 10 or something like that. It's just kind of everyone within a certain range. So you can, when you're doing quests like this, you can slap that on just to make sure you get credit for everything as quickly as possible. As stuff dies, and it's likely to die really fast.
I must get closer.
I think, yeah, I think I got it. I grabbed the talent point to, when you drain life, it heals your pet a whole lot real fast. You don't have to, like, actually heal your pet anymore.
I need to target something first. Too far away.
Okay, so we got that done. Now we gotta go over here. It says over here, but it looks like up there. Let's see. Bellow lock. You don't get off my Johnson.
Pray to your petty will. It will not save you from Zalatan.
Ow.
We will extinguish the Sunwell's radiance.
I do not have a target.
Light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace, I am made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace, I am made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace, I am made one with all that is sacred. Another miracle. Light be praised.
It isn't over, Liadrin. Our friends inside can't maintain this ritual indefinitely.
Have faith, Erator. This is the light of our salvation.
Pray to your petty will. It will not save you from Zalatan.
Okay, so we got that. I'm gonna turn this in and
Anaria Shala.
may the light bless you and protect you. Your defense of the Sunwell Chamber made this miracle possible. We have not beaten Xalatath, but we have forestalled the invasion of her devouring host. We now have time to catch our breath and discover what we must do to defeat her.
Aldiel Shala.
The beauty of Eversong endures.
Okay, it would be an understatement to say things have between Silver Moon and the Alliance are often tense and uneasy. I thank you for setting aside any prejudice you might have had and lending your strength to the defense of the Silvermoon and the Sunwell. We have Zalatas forces held for now, but this is far from over. I would include you in our next steps. Meet me at the Sanctum of Light. Okay.
Our strength lies...
The Vanguard of the Light will need quarters and supplies.
I will consider it, after I have consulted with the others.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go to the restroom. Okay. Let's... Okay, I can't change this. Oh, I can't. Let's go. Let's go up to my... That cleans up some of it. That's a heck of an image right there. Tell you what, let me... wonder if it looks any better from up here. Grab this real quick. Okay. Zoom back up. I can't handle first person mode on WoW.
You are not needed. That isn't your decision to make.
The Sunwell must be protected.
Rama stares at you with disdain, okay?
Do not let outsiders interfere.
Where is Umbric? It's Lady Liadrin. Umbric's supposedly here. I'm glad you've arrived. Let's begin. You will unlock access to the following Silvermoon Court Renowned. Okay?
We shall not falter.
We shall all weigh in on the situation. Lord Thamar glances at Umbric and Rometh. As you can see, there are many tensions at play. Please give us a moment to discuss. Where is Umbric? I do not see him.
The shadows serve
he's there
us.
in spirit. Got it.
Aldiel Shalah.
Listen to the discussion, skip conversation. No, I want to listen.
The Sunwell holds the Void Storm at bay for now, but its current state cannot be sustained forever.
And there's no telling how it could be affecting the rest of Eversong, especially the Lightbloom. We need an alternative course of action.
We Randori can aid you in finding one. Grant us entry into Silvermoon.
Absolutely not! Your mere presence would risk defiling the Sunwell with void magic.
Then it seems we have nothing more to discuss. I'll continue my research in Tranquillion, should you choose to see reason.
The Grand Magister is right about one thing. Protecting the Sunwell is our top priority. The Vanguard of the Light will see to its defense.
Your aid was timely and welcome, Ttallon. But remember that Silvermoon and the Sunwell belong to the Sindori. You are guests in our fair city.
Guests, allies, and saviors, Lorthamar. Rest assured that we will guard your city and your people with the full strength of the Light.
Okay, give me 1 second. Let me check and see what this says. We recommend user bit rate is 68. No. I'll use whatever I want.
Baladash, Malanore.
There are those that will disagree with my decision, but I will not have us lose our home. If we must host temporary guests, so be it.
What I do for Quel'Thalas.
Now that the matter is settled, you should acquaint yourself with Silvermoon. There are a few key civilians I'd like informed about your presence here. You should check in with them. Show them my signet ring. They'll know you have my permission to be here. But please take care where you go and stay in the outer city to avoid any issues. Okie dokie then.
Silvermoon I'll speak to the Vanguard while you get the other matters settled.
And let's talk.
What would you ask of me? Respect our customs.
What do you want?
Grand Amius Bellamy? I don't know what that word is. Anyways. So you are the champion I've heard so much about. Many of the people are still alive thanks to your efforts at the Sunwell. You have my gratitude. Now, if only I can convince these elves that this war is more important than their city. Offer a greeting.
You have already taken so many of my Blood Knights to empower the Sunwell. Quel'Thalas is largely undefended.
And I am telling you that it is still not enough. Only by the faith of our forces is the Sunwell holding back the Void.
The Sunwell must not fall.
Then make sure we have everything we need and keep enemies off our backs.
General, perhaps you could see to our forces at the Sunwell. I will discuss matters with the Regent Lord.
As you will it, High Exarch. Vanguard, collect every weapon not nailed to a wall and let's move out.
Sinu Amanore.
Thank you for choosing the Bank of Silvermoon. What may I do for you today? Okay, Lorthamar has requested that we be allowed to use your services.
The last I saw shadows descend on Quel'Danas, Arthas marched on our kingdom with his army of Scourge. Now another army marches in our streets, saying they're here for our protection. Are you certain of that?
Got people all over the place to talk to.
Glory to the Sindori.
Lorthamar has requested that we be allowed to use your Dragonhawks for travel.
That surge from the Sunwell set off the Dragonhawks. They know when there's danger. I've never seen them this unnerved. If the animals are this affected, what about the rest of Eversong? A new Balore Delanar.
That's a good point, my guy.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Valeria, I'll be working on the reliquary. They venture deeper into the hostile territory. Or as they venture deeper, okay. Was there something you needed? Remind me who you... Lorthamar will need the services of the reliquary.
Of course. The reliquary will lend aid wherever it's needed. Let me know if you're interested as well.
What needs bring you here?
I offer what shelter I can in the in our shattered lands. Lorthamar has allowed us to stay for now. We'll need lodging.
With all that has happened, that utterly mad vortex of shadow in the sky, guests are leaving in droves. If I weren't overseeing this place, I'm not so certain I'd still be here myself. If you wish a room, it is yours.
What did you say? Guests are leaving in droves? Okay.
Baladash, Malanore.
Do this.
Rest well.
So we're now here. We need to go back out here, over to the next one. Yeah, this way, I guess. Down in here. I'm not gonna remember what any of this is. Portal training.
Where do you wish to travel?
I do not believe you possess the mental acuity to grasp the nature of portal magic. But I can do gateways. Lorthamar has allowed us to stay in the city for the time being. We'll need access to your portal.
That burst of energy from the Sunwell, it was more powerful than any magic I've ever encountered. And I am well practiced. They say that army protects us, but I heard the surge was their doing. Do they even understand what they meddle with?
Up and over. Jumped off a little too high.
With perseverance, strength.
Guard Captain Goldblade. The Alliance is not welcome beyond this gate. This is as far as you go, hero. The Alliance will be staying here slightly longer than expected.
May the Eternals. The gates behind me are restricted to members of the Horde only. Avoid the red banners and trees, or there will be consequences.
Okay. Back we go.
You're needed in Fairbreeze, champion. A problem with the Light Bloom.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord.
Remember, you are a guest here. Your aid is appreciated, but our rules must be followed while you're within these walls.
The light of the Sunwell be with you.
Echoes of Midnight. Fair breeze, light bloom. In recent years, small pockets of wild growth we call light bloom have blossomed throughout Eversong, a curiosity for our local botanists for the most part. However, the Magistrix in Fairbreeze is asking for help with the local light bloom, every capable hand I have is focused on holding back the void storm, but if the Magistrix cannot handle the matter herself, it requires swift attention. I'd like you to see to the issue. Magister Romoth can provide you with an arcane projector to keep in touch. Okay.
Use this arcane projector to keep us informed.
Erator, you may be needed at the Sunwell.
This light bloom might actually be of use to the Vanguard. At the very least, I need to find out.
I am the Blade of the Light.
My duty is to protect the whole of Eversong. Stay a while and listen.
Is everything all right, Lady Liadrin? You've said little since we arrived.
My apologies. My thoughts are with the Sunwell. I did not expect it to react with such force.
You ask, and the light provides. Need it be more complicated than that?
She speaks of the Sunwell, not the light.
Your fount was blessed by the heart of Anaru. It is one and the same.
I suggest you hold your tongue, High Exarch. That fount you so blithely pretend to understand predates the existence of human civilization. And in all that time, I have never heard of the Sunwell reacting with that kind of aggression. Liadrin, what was that beam of light?
I wish I knew. It holds back the void, yet I still wonder. If the Sunwell is capable of such power, what else will it do?
That question worries me, Liadrin. Is it wrong for it to do so?
The effects of the Sunwell have never been malicious. It has blessed Eversong's forests with small groves of light bloom for years.
Small at first, but Fairbreeze now reports a problem. If the Sunwell is aggressive, what of the light bloom?
These worries will lead you nowhere, Regent Lord. As long as the Vanguard maintains the connection to the Sunwell, the light will see us through. Have faith. That is all that is needed from you.
Perhaps you should save your words for when they are asked for, High Exarch. I suspect they would be better received.
Why can I not put on the bag? Oh, it's a Regent bag, that's why. Already got a better bag than that. Okay. And these guys are slightly irritated with each other, it would seem.
You're Orwenna, aren't you? My mother Ilaria told me about you.
Be cool if we could see her. There she is.
You have come far, stranger.
Okay, I hear the song of the world and I answer. Where have you been? Since last we met, I have traveled far listening to the voice of my goddess. There is much to be learned from the surface lands. I have yet to determine why she led me here, yet it is good to see you once more.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Okay.
Light soothe those wounds, little friend.
Okay, fair breeze, light bloom.
Sinu amanore.
Thank goodness everything is completely out of control.
Anu belor de lana.
These beasts roaming the village.
Light soothe those wounds, little friend.
Are a nuisance, but we have a bigger problem. There's a feral lynx prowling nearby that we call Sharp Mom.
Light soothe those wounds, little friend.
Come on. She used to keep her distance from the village, but the current situation has made her more bold. With plenty of little ones around here, and more than once the guards have caught the beast, eyeing them like they are a snack.
Light soothe those wounds, little friend.
Waiting to be snatched. Stop her before she starts attacking the peoples in earnest.
Sorel Aran. Speak up. What brings you here?
This is the oddest situation I've ever been in. Our village is being overrun. I like to keep things neat and tidy around here, but these animals, they've come in from the wilds like they own the town. They're attacking our sweet pets.
Light soothe those wounds,
overturning
little
our belongings and causing havoc.
Soothe those wounds. Light soothe those wounds, little friend.
No sooner than I have solved one problem, and another one is rearing its head. I'm only one elf. I cannot stop all this on my own. Okay.
Light soothe those wounds.
Lend a hand, won't you? This elf troll person hasn't lifted a finger. Help restore order in Fairbreeze Village.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Okay, we're going to mute that again so we don't have to listen to whoever's talking back there.
Hail from above.
Displaced
You
denizens.
have found
The
me.
wildlife here seems to have been upset by something. Perhaps this is why the world's song bade me here, to discover why and correct it. Study the displaced wildlife. Bring me your findings. If there is anything unusual I wish to know of it, I will speak with the magistrates. Perhaps together we can uncover this mystery. Study 3 disturbances caused by displaced wildlife and 3 unusual plants.
Do magistrates. When did you first begin seeing these disturbances with this light bloom?
Perhaps when the Sunwell blew sky high into that swirling vortex? Sorry, I'm a bit overwhelmed.
Back here, it looks like. There. Okay, we've examined one of them. Here's another trampled bush, disturbance investigation.
The light bloom first appeared.
The light bloom first appeared when the Sunwell was restored many years ago, but it never grew near civilization like this.
This bush was trampled. The poor wildlife here must be terrified. Light soothe those wounds.
Oh, we gotta.
Soothe those light soothe those wounds. Light soothe those wounds, little friend. Light soothe those wounds, little friend. Light soothe those wounds, little friend. Ugh. It looks and smells like the local pets were marking their territory. They're obviously distressed.
That didn't work. This is what I needed.
This nest, it's being choked by the light bloom growth. Let's fix this.
I don't think people realize it's. You're not supposed to just kill it. You're supposed to hit the button. And it's not counting. Because, got it.
Perhaps this sudden growth is tied.
It's tied to the empowerment of the Sunwell. I think I was right. This could be used to help the Vanguard.
I require a target.
That creature must have come from the light bloom. We should let the Magistrix know.
Okay, but I still need... Why is that not working like it's supposed to?
Please save my kitty, Mr. Paladin!
Light, soothe those wounds, little friend.
That didn't work.
The nearest light bloom is nowhere near the village. How did the growth get all the way out here?
Okay. So those ones we're supposed to slay.
I need to target something first.
I've got links trapped. Almost there's one. Hey, a cat. What are we doing here? Okay, apparently I was too far away. Skywriting glyph. I don't know why that's a thing still, but whatever.
I am out of range. I do not have a target.
So that's those done. That one done. Now I just need the citizens thing. This? You?
With perseverance, strength, sun chase your shadows.
What happened here?
Hawkstriders running amok. Thank you. Those Hawkstriders are a terror.
I'm gonna go grab this glyph real quick, just because it's... What? Where? Below, maybe? Nope. Most certainly not down below. There it is. Okay. So we need to help people. There's a person who needs help here. Or it shows there. There they are.
Oh, come down, kitty!
Okay, so we got the cat back, and other one's down here.
This light bloom you did.
Light soothe those wounds, little friend. Light soothe those wounds, little friend. Light soothe those wounds, little light soothe those wounds, little friend.
My poor kitten was savaged. Thank you.
Okay. And Orwena.
Light soothe those wounds.
This light bloom you described is clearly out of control. We must find what has disturbed it. So
light soothe those wounds, little friend.
Hear the song of the world and I answer.
Speak to me.
Light soothe those wounds, little friend.
This light bloom, it seems to have caused every trouble here.
I shall watch for you.
Okay.
Light soothe those
Shark
those
Maw,
wounds,
a
little
what?
friend.
Giant plants, yet another problem. At least this beast is gone for good. Thank you.
Back to work.
Very brief.
Anubelo de la Na.
Thank you so much. Maybe now I can get this village back to some semblance of order.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Light bloom looming. The wildlife seems to have been displaced from the south. It is
light soothe those
It is
wounds,
there. We
little
will surely
friend.
find answers. Come, I will use my magic to illuminate the path, and we will follow the trail. Okay.
The roots brought us both here. Let nature take its course.
Follow the trail. It should lead to the answers we seek.
Mother said you're familiar with the wilds. What do you make of all this?
The creatures, they remind me of home. Yet they live on the surface. It should not be this way.
Okay, we can fly. Or follow it while flying.
You'll encroach no further!
Oh. The herb gathering, got it.
These creatures seem light-blessed. They're so vicious.
They claimed this as their territory. We are now encroaching.
Okay. Let's go grab this glyph real quick, just because we're here. Turn back around and...
Trouble ahead. On your guard.
And we wait. Got it. Cool. Get out of there. Start selling some things.
The runestone. We were able to hold back the growth, but not those things.
We endure.
These stones are usually used as protection for the forest, but the sudden surge of light bloom, all those creatures, there was no holding any of it back.
May the eternal sun guide you.
These creatures all come from here, this light bloom, this is where the song of the world was leading me.
May you lend your song to hers.
Trimming the light bloom, the creatures of the light bloom see us as intruders. They threaten the surrounding wildlife and inhabitants who are naturally here. We should reduce their numbers and end this threat.
The world watch over you.
This place is unlike anything I've ever seen before. The plant growth is unique. Let us examine the light bloom more closely. Perhaps we can uncover the secrets of this place together. This one will be the one to pick.
We must discover what caused these creatures to flourish so suddenly.
Let's split up. We can cover more ground. I'll meet up with the two of you later.
Why did you pull back? Hey, this way. No, that right. Here, I guess? Yeah, this.
The growth of these plants has been forced. By what? I do not know.
I must get closer.
These dudes do the heavy lifting for me.
The light bloom kills, then grows anew. A vicious cycle that cannot be allowed to continue.
Okay.
It seems even your runestones cannot stop the Lightbloom surge, if there are none left to defend them.
That was a person. Oh, it is a... Is blight or bloom rotten corpse. Dang, that's crazy.
I need to target something first.
A Rutani? Here? What is that it holds?
Quickly, there's a runestone nearby. Let's get to safety and take a look.
I need to go kill things. Respawn rate seems to just not be great. There.
I require a target. I do not have a target.
Okay. Let's go over here so we can turn both these quests on the same.
Orwenna, what was that thing?
A Rutani. Creatures from my homeland. They should not be here. So, your path leads you here.
Okay, this will bring some peace to the region for now, at least.
Wild guide you well.
This makes no sense.
Your path leads you deep, stranger.
The Rutani are not like this, not where I am from, at least. There is something affecting them. These behaviors are not normal.
Let nature take its course.
I will channel on the strange seed we have collected and see if I can discover what happened here. This may upset the Rutani. Make sure I'm not interrupted. This is why I called here. I know now. Okay. But I must discover what needs to be done. So.
The world watch over you. I shall watch for the Rutani. They are being driven to grow. This light you speak of may be the cause.
I thought the Lightbloom could aid the Vanguard. But were they the ones to cause this?
This is wrong. All wrong.
We need to report back to Silvermoon. They need to know about this.
Okay.
You have found me. Speak to me.
The Rutani are trying to spread the growth of the light bloom as far and wide as possible. Can I
Do
see?
not fear the dark.
What are the Rutani? The Rutani are as they appear, humanoid but made entirely of plant life. They are native to my home. As far as I know, they've never visited the surface until now, and these Rutani seem different than the ones I know. Changed, altered. It worries me.
Wild guide you well. The roots brought us both here. You have come far, stranger. Perhaps we'll meet again.
Ready to fight the fight?
This growth. Orthamar needs to know about this. I worry what will happen should it get out of control and the light's influence. My father should know too. Contact Silverman.
We should help.
Quest. Contact Silverman.
Fairbreeze is fine for now, but this Lightbloom is teeming with creatures driven by the light. They're killing people. I've never seen the light act like this.
The light only threatens that which warrants reckoning.
That's not what's happening here.
If Fairbreeze is safe, the Void Storm still looms.
Despite Rummoth's vocal opposition, I have decided to reach out to Magister Umbric and tap his expertise with the Void. Seek him out in Tranquillion. Reach out when you have more to share.
Let's do some good.
Hate to leave this as it stands, but Silver Moon should have enough information now to keep the light bloom at bay while we wait for Arena's investigations. Until then, we cannot address matters at the Sunwell without Umbric.
Better to seek forgiveness than permission.
Magister Umbric, he's second only to the Mother in mastering the Void. If anyone can help us with that storm in the sky, he's the one that can make it happen, if he can forgive the others for not listening to him in the first place. At least Lorthamar saw reason. There's no way we can take the fight to Xal'atath without Umbric. The forces keeping the Void Storm at bay will only hold out so long. Let's make haste.
I've bested every... We have solved nothing. These Rutani have been changed. I must return to Harendar and investigate.
I'll go on ahead. Catch up when you can.
Okay. Say a while and listen.
There is tension between Eretor and his elders. I understand this well. I may not be welcome where I hail from. To leave, to work with outsiders. The idea did not sit well with my elders. But we cannot hope to save our world by hiding from it. My goddess called, and I had to answer. Eretor, I did not expect to find such similarities with those of the surface world. Perhaps, of all things, truth is the hardest to see. I know nothing of what threatens from the sky, but I know much of what threatens from below. I will continue to explore this. When you are ready to examine the root of the issue, return to me.
Okay, on we go.
Hold, champion. There's a body here. What's that clutched in her hand?
Spoiled notes.
A notebook? So many pages missing. Strange. Let's get to Umbric. He'll want to know.
One of my own. Dead. How could this happen?
Greetings, traveler.
Governor Antinoran reached out to me and offered me this place for my research into the Void Storm. It seems at least some will see reason. This crisis threatens us all. How do you know the corpse we found? Cassia was a student of mine, but she disappeared shortly after we arrived in Eversong. I assumed she was upset that we were still being isolated, shunned in a fashion, that she'd gone back to Telgris. She was so bright, so dedicated to her research. From what's left in this notebook, it looks as though she had finally hit her stride. Umbric looks pained. I wish I'd been there to see it. I want to talk about something else. How do you know the governor of Tranquillion? I've known him for years, but never very closely. He must have heard that we returned to Eversong. Antinoran is very protective of Tranquillion and deeply concerned with the threat the Void Storm poses. That's why he reached out. I suspect he thought I'd be better served with facilities here and that my research is, in fact, useful. He knows that the sooner we solve this issue, the safer his people will be. I understand that completely, and I'm grateful for his understanding. Okay.
All paths are possible.
What's that you have there? Umbric looks stricken. This is not the news I was expecting.
These notes... Cassia? No!
Hail to the Void.
Come with an open mind.
Cassia, whatever you found, you perished for it. I won't let her work be in vain. There's something to be found here. There are a few locations listed. Let's travel to them and try some of the theorems. Formula may be incomplete, but perhaps we can discover what she was looking for. It had to have been important. Okay?
The Rendori shall prove our worth.
Something just doesn't feel right about all of this. Umbert can look into the notebook, but I suspect there's something more going on here. It couldn't hurt to ask around Tranquillin and see if anyone's heard anything odd. I'll take the north side of the town, and you take the south, and use your discretion, my friend. We should avoid alarming anyone for now.
Better to seek forgiveness.
My sympathies, Magister. I'll see that someone takes care of the body.
I need to look into Cassius' notes. I won't let her die in vain.
I'll ask around and see if I can find any leads.
We've lost 3 more scouts down south since the Void Storm appeared. With perseverance, strength.
I haven't seen Tranquillin this tense in years. You've had scouts go missing?
Jorel Aran, 5. Something odd is going on down south, but we haven't the numbers to patrol.
A lack of Farstrider seems very convenient for our murderer.
Do a book. Farstrider scouting report citing several alarming incidents, strange movements in the ruins of Ttallon, the appearance of unusual void creatures, people gone missing. The list goes on. Despite the numerous reports, it seems little action has been taken to address them. Let's fly into a pillar.
New recruits? Splendid.
These look like notes the guard captain includes in the occasional newcomer's welcoming package. The future may seem uncertain, but the truth is right before our eyes. Join us south of Tranquillin. Make sure you aren't followed. It's not suspicious. There's one inside. Got it.
With perseverance, strength.
What is it I've much keeping me busy these days? Have you seen anything suspicious?
With perseverance, suspicious. Such as a giant storm of void looming over us all, you mean? Can't say I have.
That's not much of an answer.
This is the 3rd time I've been robbed. I'm listening.
Everyone in town is worried about that thing in the sky.
I await your return.
Over here, grab a few of these things.
Why are we stockpiling?
A welcoming brochure with a map of the town. Several key locations are pointed out at the governor's office.
What kind of shipment is this?
Tag those. The guard outpost and Umbrick's laboratory. Tranquillin, welcome all newcomers. Have you come seeking peace, safety, truth? We promise you all of this and
What
more.
kind of shipment is this?
The governor takes your concerns seriously. His eyes are on us all.
What kind of shipment is this?
You know what kind of shipment it is.
What is it?
I haven't seen this volume of supplies in and out of this place. Was half rotten away. How does the governor expect me to keep track of all this? Have there been any issues around town lately?
I'll be here. Newcomers, supplies. It's like they're preparing for something.
Seems like Lord Antonorian is offering everyone refuge.
Okay. So let's go hit this other one down here. And make our way back.
Worry not. Lord Antonorian will take care of us all. With perseverance, strength.
The people of Tranquillin cry out in fear. They seek relief. The path they have traveled is so long, and the light of the sun has all but abandoned them. What problems ail the people of Tranquillin?
We shall not. Behold the sky! The light has all but abandoned us.
The light will prevail. We must have faith.
Shows I'm on top of it. Right here, other side. Welcome to Tranquillin. Even in our darkest hours, Tranquillin has survived. Rest and take comfort. The bad days are behind us. Something new is just around the corner. All will be well. Perhaps you arrived for a reason, even if you do not know what that reason is just yet. What? Why is there more stuff back down here? Go ahead and tag this.
We endure. A new Bala.
Okay. This book is full of bizarre sermons that look nothing like those usually found among the elves. There seems to be an emphasis on the importance of the shadow the light cast, as well as a warning of an oncoming eclipse that must be appeased. Okay, where is this other one? Right there. We know how it feels to be helpless beneath the yearning abyss of the void storm. Reading dismissive is the first steps towards your awakening. Continue south, weary pilgrim. Tranquillin is but a place to rest on the journey. Our beloved leader will show us the path. Okay, so let's go to this now.
Cassia's notes appear to be focused on summoning. Let's see. A rift. A sample of void energy. Good. Let's take it and try another location.
Yoki?
This place is more exposed to the void storm. Things may get dangerous. More creatures!
I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
Was she summoning from the void storm itself? But why? Let's try the last location.
Can you get these guys off my Johnson?
Cassia, what were you doing? It's working! Look at the size of that thing! That's our last sample. What was the purpose of all of this? Let's take these back to my study.
Okay. Let's go here.
I hope you're in better straits than my last guest traveler. Our hospitality is yours.
Have you seen anything strange?
Rest well. A Void Elf woman rushed out of here last night as if she was trying to flee.
That sounds like Cassia. I wonder if she left anything behind. Let's go see. A cult? Could it be the Twilight's Blade here?
The last page of the diary has yesterday's date. They know I'm trying to leave. I don't know how they found out. I have to run. Nobody can help me now. I believe those seductive lies. This is all my fault. I was so afraid. I should have known better. I can't let them get my research. I can't give them any more ammunition.
Too many people are dodging questions. There may be something darker going on here. What do we need to do?
There's far more to Tranquillin than meets the eye, it seems.
We should help.
We embrace power. We do not fear it.
I don't understand. What was she doing with all this information?
Maintain focus and control.
Note, speaking of fear, of uncertainty, of some mysterious truth, this is not good. By all accounts, it sounds as if a cult has managed to infiltrate Tranquillon. If the journal entry was true, Cassio is attempting to leave it. We must tell Antorin. He will know. He'll want to secure the town and make sure his people are safe.
Be open to possibilities.
Lord Antonorian values nothing more than the safety of his people. He'll want to know about this.
Unless he's the one in charge of it. Traveler's log. Hey, we made the 2000.
What are you... What brings you here? What needs bring you here?
Lord Antorin is a very busy man. Who else will keep Tranquillon safe while the rest of Buffaloss falls into ruin around us? Perhaps I can help you in his stead. We need to speak to him, to the Lord.
We shall not falter. Lord Antonorian is away. I can help you.
This isn't right. See what's in that lockbox she was toying with.
Magister Umbric, how goes your research?
Go on, tell him.
Baladash Malinore.
Okay, quest. Lie to Lord Antorin about how much you know.
A cult? Well, that is a most serious accusation. I shall have it looked into, but I'm glad you're here. I need your assistance with something. Sinu Amanore.
It is heartening that you trust me with these serious concerns.
Al Diel Shalah.
I do wonder what happens if we lied. I've heard some odd rumors myself, strange happenings to the south, but also to the east and west and the north. Tranquillon is surrounded by enemies, it seems. Since you are so dead set on your investigation, would you look into something for me? It is an important report I need from one of my scouts. Check in with them while I check over the rest of the town.
Rest as long as you need. I cannot thank you three enough for taking the town's safety seriously. I shall look into your investigation. We'll compare notes later.
Champion, wait! It's an ambush!
Little birds, void and light, asking far too many questions. Take them out. And find a better place for the bodies this time.
This is a member of the Twilight's Blade. You were right, Arator. Quickly, back to Tranquillion.
This guy responds way too fast. Like it would be okay if like everyone was logged in today, but since it's people who have early access, it's a bit too quick. But it beats sitting there waiting on it.
My research on the Void Storm. The Twilight's Blade has stolen it all.
Let's do some good.
Yeah, we should have lied to old dude. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Ready to fight the fight?
Blast. It appears the cult has ears everywhere.
I've bested every evil I've faced.
Baladash Malinore.
My notes, my research, I never should have left it alone. I was just beginning to understand the Void Storm, everything I'd learned from my hands by the cultists. Torn from my hands by the cultists. Were they watching the entire time, waiting for me to turn my back? I cannot let this stop me. They cannot have destroyed everything. Perhaps there's enough here to salvage.
Even if I offered my aid to Silvermoon, I have little to give now.
All is not lost, Umbric. They can't have stolen everything.
One of the Void samples. See if the others are here. Excellent. Wait, what's that glinting over there?
Glinting over where? One would think I would find it. That's a chair. Oh, right there.
I was wondering where I'd left that.
This was your doing? What of the people here? You said you wanted them safe!
And I do. Look at the sky, Magister. You know what resides there. You know the fear it brings. The uncertainty. And when it unleashes, and it will unleash, the Twilight's blade will stand on the side of survival. Won't you?
I will not bend to you, or the Void!
Tranquillian will join us, or die. And you with it.
I have much to teach you.
Twilight's Blade and Antinoran, what have you done?
We embrace power. We do not
The
fear
Twilight's
it.
Blade attacking in broad daylight now that their cover's blown will prove what a mistake that was. Slay the traitors and the creatures they've summoned, destroy their effigies and their supplies. Make this retreat costly.
Shadows watch over you.
Twilight's Blade. I did not expect them to worm their way into Eversong. I will not let them get away with this. They'll pay for everything they've done.
Let's do some good.
Some of the town's most respected citizens, traitors. How long has the Twilight's Blade been here? How many scouts have gone missing? Crimes gone unreported? Innocents recruited by those they thought they could trust. They must be stopped, cut down the traitors, and show them that Tranquillian is no home for cultists. What does that look like?
Better to seek forgiveness than permission.
We can't let the Twilight's Blade get away with this. There are innocent citizens all over town who had nothing to do with this cult. You've heard the governor. Anyone who doesn't join will be executed. I won't stand for that. Go aid any civilians you can find. Get them out of harm's way. If they're being attacked, take the attackers down. Tranquillian will not fall under my watch.
I've bested every evil I've faced. I will not stand by as that cult takes this town.
See to the citizens. I'll find Antinorian and make him pay.
Shorelaron.
Hello? What is it?
Hold on.
Anu Belore Delana.
This person just literally running in a circle.
With perseverance, strength. Glory to the Sindorai.
Baladash Malanore.
Okay, so got that done.
I require a target.
That as well.
We shall be on the right side of this conflict. Shadows, take.
Gather at the inn. It's safe there. What aid has Silvermoon sent us?
None!
You blind fools!
That worm! You have our thanks.
The void saves us!
Was I right? They've all gone mad with fear.
You're safe! Have you seen Umbric? Ready to fight the fight?
Battle for Tranquility.
What do we need to do?
Here, this is far from over.
We should help. Let's do some
The
good.
traders will need to do more to reverse the damage done here, but this was a good first step.
I've bested every evil I've faced.
You're safe, and so are the weary citizens. Thank the light.
We should help.
Umbric went to chase down Antonorin when the fighting broke out, but nobody has seen him since. I trust him to hold his own. But between Cassia's death and Antonorin's betrayal, I worry he may be so set on revenge that he won't see an attack if one happens. Can you find him for me? I'll stay here and make sure these civilians remain safe. Yep.
Better to seek forgiveness than permission. Champion, find Umbric. I'll keep guard here.
Okay. Can we go?
So easily fooled.
Antonorian was 2 steps ahead the entire time I was here. Let's return to my study. We've rescued who we can, but my research... What was in that lockbox?
Plans, does it? Someone has stashed away these cultist recruitment pamphlets for later, okay? I will not allow them to get away with this.
Baladash Malanore.
A map of Eversong with multiple villages marked by the Twilight's Blade. Okay. This one.
Come with an open mind.
I don't think that was... It's not an upgrade. Umbric scans the Eversong map with grave intent. Tranquillion was marked, as are a number of other locations. Umbric's voice, or Umbric stops, voice heightening. Windrunner Village, it's marked. Twilight's Blade retreated to their base in Ttallon, but my home may be in peril. We must make sure my people in Windrunner Village are safe before pursuing them.
We serve the Alliance.
This map of Eversong is marked with targets for the Twilight's Blade, including Windrunner Village.
I won't let that happen. Go, check on your people. I need to tell Silvermoon what's happened here. I'll catch up with you. What do we need to do?
How thorough is the Twilight's Blade infiltration of Eversong? Okay, let's check in with Silvermoon.
Eretor, has Umbric agreed to lend his aid?
In due time. I have dire news. The Twilight's Blade infiltrated Tranquillion. What's worse is they had a map of Eversong marked with targets. Tranquillion was only their first stop.
Traitors on our doorstep. How can they betray their own people?
They're afraid, Father. You know the Void preys on fear.
The last time the Sunwell was threatened like this, the Sindori were nearly wiped out.
Then this time, we'll ensure that cult is wiped out. See it done, Erator.
Not before we help Umbric secure Windrunner Village. We'll strike once everyone is safe.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom. We'll be right back. Okay, let's keep going.
It's calm for now, but if the Twilight's blade had a map of the area, it may not last.
The Void offers endless possibilities.
Seems all is well here for now.
Be open to possibilities.
I don't trust the quiet here. Let's shore up the defenses. Did you see those slumped over arcane golems around the village? They may not look like much now, but a quick tune-up will have them on their feet soon enough. They're good for standing guard and also for ferreting out any hidden snakes in the weeds. Let's get to work. The sooner the golems are running, the better I'll feel about this town's safety.
I've bested every evil I've faced. We'll fix up those old constructs and take out any cultists we find.
I need to target something first.
Okay.
I do not have a target.
How did this one get knocked back?
I require a target.
Ready to fight the fight?
The Twilight's Blade were already skulking around the perimeter. We were right to come here quickly.
We should help.
All paths are possible.
Cassia's notes may be lost forever, but we must trust and improvise. Have one final ritual to try. If this doesn't work, then the answers lay in Ttallon, the Twilight Blade's heart. But first, okay, meet him at the ritual site. And we'll pick this one because this is the one that's worth the most gold.
Do not bend to the whispers. I'm going to try to decipher Cassia's notes one last time. They may be the key to unraveling the Void Storm.
Let's do some good. Farisa used to tell me stories of this place. They held festivals. Her brother Lirath would play. The air was filled with laughter and song. It's hard to imagine any of that now. It's just broken. Gone. Nothing left but echoes. Was my mother one of those that filled the air with laughter? Did Sylvana sing? Were my grandparents? I suppose it's useless to think about it. My mother... I haven't heard from her in weeks. We don't speak often, but it just feels different this time. With everything that's happened, that storm in the sky, the void, worry solves nothing. What we need is a sword and a capable hand, and I've both of those. Still, I wish I'd seen this place while it still lived.
Many farewells.
Yeah, I guess we can't fly up there.
Champion, bring those void shards to the center portal. If I'm right, it should reverse the path and open the way to the Void Storm.
Okay. Wait, you have to do these one at a time. That is terrible.
No! We were so close!
I have much to teach you.
So close. Umbric collects himself. I paired him. Focus. Ttallon it is. The base of the Twilight's Blade.
Greetings, traveler.
That coward Antinoran has doomed us all. I had hoped it wouldn't come to this, but we need the rest of Cassia's research. The missing pages that were stolen from her corpse. But the cult has retreated south into the ruins of Ttallon, fitting that such traitors would sequester themselves in a vile place, but we must root them out.
Shadows watch over you.
Cassia's research holds the first steps I need to help Silvermoon. Antinorian took those missing pages. I'd bet my life on it.
I need this.
Champion, Lorthamar sent me to help with that rat you're chasing.
Let's talk.
Meet again. The rat scurry is just ahead. Are you ready to finish the hunt? Play a movie.
Without a trace.
Mistress, I am here as summoned. Nothing?
Never nothing, mortal. The void closes its jaws around the throat of your world. You cannot hope to be worthy of its hunger.
I am! My followers and I have sown chaos and mistrust between the Sunwell's defenders. As we were bidden!
Mere child's play, elf. The real work commences over the mountains. And within the void itself. In case any of you have forgotten, you wretches speak of your works and worth, scrabbling for the mistress's favor, forgetting all the while that in the end,
all will be devoured. The forces of the void are gathering from across the cosmos, eager to feed upon this world. Soon, the true invasion will begin, and the mortals will never see it coming. Make ready.
Mistress, do not forsake me.
You did well, my faithful servant. But alas, I have no further use for you.
But I...
Give my regards to Azeroth's champions.
Infiltrators, to arms! Void, take you all!
The shadows serve us.
I am loath to find myself here again, but it is the only way.
Come with an open mind.
I did not expect this place to be so heavily guarded. This is far more complicated than one charismatic leader in a group of wayward pilgrims. Still, if we take out Antinorian, it should weaken them considerably. A cult is nothing without its leader. Valyria tracked the governor to that cavern. He's gone in. We'll make sure he never comes out. These, like, oh, it's him. Well, those shoulders are kind of neat.
We serve the Alliance.
We'll take care of the reinforcements. Go with Valyria.
I trust you, champion. Find Antinorian, get the information we need, and take him down.
Really? Sometimes I think blows you some of that stuff. Oh, this is a delve. Well...
One moment.
My loyalties are my own.
Why couldn't I pick which thing she is? Where was that at? This is just housing. Wasn't it here? Wasn't it like Dell's was at the end here? Okay. I can select here. Okay, signal, view, companion supplies. Should we have her? Just have her tank. Abilities, stealth, rupture. I'm not gonna read all that right now. Do that later. Okay. Part of me just wants to just jump down here. I'm gonna just jump down here. Stay in there.
I do not have a target.
Okay. Whatever these orbs are really annoying.
I require a target. I need to target something
My eyes
first.
on you.
I require a target. I am out of range.
Those be taken out. But you can move away from.
I need to target something first.
Here's a little pouchy thing. Respawn point.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
Need to be on like level 3 or 4. This difficulty definitely isn't. Like those eyes are more of a pain than anything else that we're fighting right now.
My
I
eyes on
require
you.
a target.
Summon a tyrant, literally. That was a complete waste of.
The pleasure is mine.
I do not have a target.
I'm out.
I require a target. Too far away.
Plenty to do.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
I will not die like them! I did all I was asked.
Stolen pages back. To the treasure room. And then we shall get the heck out of here. What's this? Book? A collection of rantings about how the void will devour everything. Okay. On we go.
Greetings, traveler.
Okay, let's be done with this. The Twilight's blade must fall.
Baladash Malanore.
Cassius notes, at long last, I must go.
The Rendorai shall prove our worth.
These notes have to hold the answer. Cassia, I'll make sure you didn't die in vain. Eritor, tell Lorthamar he has my aid. I'll be in touch the moment I have a solution.
This is dire. The Twilight's blade is much larger, much more powerful than any of us could have guessed. I am relieved Umbric is on the case, but we need to let Silvermoon know what is happening.
Better to seek forgiveness than permission. Umbric is finding a way into the Void Storm. Once we have it, the Vanguard can launch a direct attack and end this threat once and for all.
His help is deeply appreciated. I only wish word of it had arrived under better circumstances.
What do you mean?
We've news from Suncrown. The Light Bloom has all but devoured the village. Lady Liadrin left the moment we heard. Meet her and get any survivors out of there.
We'll make haste.
I will head there myself as soon as matters here are settled. Take care, both of you.
Quickly, to Suncrown! I only hope it's not too late.
Grab this herb real quick. What is this? This node looks like tree chopping. They brought back tree chopping, did they?
Oh, by the light. Pleasantries can wait.
I was not expecting reinforcements so soon. Is your business with Magister Umbric complete then? Let's get moving.
Remain vigilant.
Okay. You see what we have. You see what we have to contend with here. Runestone Shandor is helping stop the spread further north, but if this light bloom surges again, I don't know if we can halt it. I've heard cries for help from the survivors trapped within. We have to find them and direct them to safety. Find and aid survivors in Suncrown Village.
Shorel Aran.
Ready to fight the fight?
I haven't the expertise of Orina in these matters, but if the light bloom moved this quickly, I assume the Rotani are accelerating the spread here just as they were in Fairbreeze. The town is beyond saving, but we can at least try to contain the light bloom within its walls.
We should help.
It is as if the wilds themselves devoured this place.
This is horrific. Fairbreeze was nothing compared to it.
We endure. May the
I must get
eternal
closer.
sun guide you.
Okay, while they're over there fighting that, we'll talk to her.
Anubelore
We were trying to get out of here, but we were flanked on all sides. I don't know, or I don't want to find out what the thing is below. But it's our only path to escape. I'll cover your escape. Go quickly.
There was a crash to the north, and then the light bloom was everywhere.
Sinua Minore.
Sun chase your shadows.
Okay. On to the next one.
Glory to the Sindorai.
My home is destroyed, but I won't go down without a fight. Instruct the defender to go to the runestone Shandor, where it is safe.
May the It sounded as if someone felled a tree. The Farstriders left to investigate.
Glory to the Sindorai.
My home, what now? Instruct the defender to go to the runestone Shandor, where it is safe.
May the eternal sun. The light bloom was across the river. Why did it surge here?
Anubelore Delena.
There's no way out. They've completely surrounded the town. Instruct the defender to go to the runestone Shandor, where it is safe.
We shall not. I thought I heard trolls shouting to the north. That can't be right.
We're gonna run over here and grab this clip while we're here. Probably just flew right past it. Yeah, right there.
So the crash caused the light bloom to surge. Thank you. Rest easy and leave this to us.
I answer to the light.
Some live, I'm grateful as they are. Okay, 25.99.
All the Farstriders left to investigate that noise. Sun Crown had no defenders.
We've cut back what we can. I only hope it's enough.
I've bested every evil I've faced.
The eternal sun still guides us.
I came as quickly as I could. This is devastating. I have called in our magisters to reinforce this runestone. They will keep an eye on the light bloom spread. I suspect Halder and Brightwing and the Farstriders have uncovered more than the villagers know. I can rely on him for anything. We shall rendezvous with him at the encampment to the north and soon have some answers.
Aldiel Shalah.
I'll finish up here with the survivors.
Thank you, Liadrin. I hope Haldoran can tell us what's going on.
Regent Lord, the Amani have invaded Eversong. The Ranger General took our forces to drive them back.
We have made many sacrifices.
Lorthamar falls still, eyes on the shore ahead.
I greet you on behalf of Silvermoon.
Of course, the Armani would use this moment to encroach. The cowards, we are beset on all sides. This land belongs to the Sindori, and I will not see it taken by anyone. Not by raging plants, not by a cult, not by the Void, and never by the Amani. Whatever they are doing over there, it must be stopped. Do whatever you can to disrupt them and send them scurrying back to Zulaman.
Our strength lies in our people.
What do we need to do?
I know Lorthamar is angry, but this is strange. They didn't attack Suncrown, the Lightbloom did. What are the Amani doing over there? There has to be some kind of explanation for this. It doesn't look like an invasion. Let's see what we can find out.
Better to seek forgiveness.
That tree they felled, that's what caused Suncrown's destruction. The Amani will pay for this.
If this were deliberate, they would have attacked once Suncrown fell. There's more to this.
Yeah, let's go grab whatever this is. And while they may be mighty and regal, it is important to remember that the Hawkstriders are, above all else, highly nervous creatures. They must be allowed at least 1 hour of uninterrupted preening time per day in order to relieve stress. It is recommended to separate Hawkstriders during preening time. Do not attempt to help your Hawkstrider preen, and do not permit your Hawkstrider to preen you. Both can be considered displays of. The book continues like this for several hundred pages. Plant bloom. Grab this.
Zul'Jin must be warned. Our assault at the pass begins. Deal with them!
I require a target.
How come I didn't get to do that? Gather as much light wood as you are able. The elves will know we are here soon enough. We must arm ourselves before they do. See it done. Okay. Why does that look like an orc? Okay, so they're fighting one of these things too. Let me grab the herb node again. I don't know what you're supposed to do. A neat stack of lumber carved from the failed black bloom tree. Oh, there's one more way back over there. This Amani met a gruesome end by creatures of the light bloom.
Lorthamar, I've secured the area, but they're making a push for Amani Pass.
The beauty of Eversong endures.
Whatever their reason, the Amani will regret this trespass.
Silvermoon prospers.
Ready to fight the fight?
What have you found?
What do we need to do?
Lorthamar has a right to defend this land, but I don't think he's seeing clearly. The presence of the Amani is too inciting. This doesn't add up. The trolls are going out of their way to craft light bloom weapons to fight what? It isn't us. They didn't attack Suncrown. They could have, and they didn't. We need to find the truth. Let's head south, but that hideout I discovered must have some answers.
We should help. Lorthamar, we found evidence of a nearby hideout.
The Amani Pass takes priority. I will not let them invade Quel'Thalas again.
Investigate if you must, Erator, but I expect you at the pass in short order.
The Farstriders stand ready.
Thank you for your aid. Lorthamar told me of what happened in Suncrown. Suncrown was under my watch, but we heard the felling of the tree and left to investigate the noise. I thought perhaps it was the light bloom's doing. I never expected the Amani to encroach so brazenly. I'll see to the light bloom. Lorthamar can see to the Amani. Let us just hope he does not give them his other eye in the process. Haldoran winks.
The Amani were only the source of a bigger problem. The light bloom has never acted like this before. The forests had only small pockets of growth. But the moment the Sunwell surged, it changed everything. Every pocket of light bloom has grown into dense thickets, teeming with strange wildlife. I cannot leave this unchecked. Lorthamar said you had someone knowledgeable with you in Fairbreeze. I need to speak with them. My expertise lies with the forests. This problem I can surely solve. The other issues, well, you've proven yourself competent many times over. Take care.
This is the place. Covered in runes and well warded, it seems. I suspect the Amani didn't want any uninvited guests. Lucky these wards are old. If they were this well guarded, we'll want to take care ahead. Follow me, and keep quiet.
You literally said,
let's do some good.
Okay, play a movie.
I've bested every...
You invaded our land. You killed my people. For what? To conquer? To claim what was never yours? This is what you fear, isn't it? Not the blade, but what it contains. The light. Some say a comfort, but so easily honed into this. There is the fear. What do you think? Anything to say? I didn't think so.
That weapon. The Lightwood. They aren't trying to conquer Eversong. They're trying to defend themselves from the Twilight's blade. And they've locked the way forward. Come on, champion. We need to follow them. What do we need to do?
Twilight's Blade are terrorizing Zul'Aman as well. There is no coincidence.
Ready to fight the fight?
I suppose I shouldn't have expected a greeting with open arms, but I did not expect to be trapped in here. The Mani are clever. They must have made a way to escape. We have only to find it. Let's look around, explore Gothanon crypts, and pursue Zul'Jan.
Better to seek for this riddle must be the key to getting us out of here.
Cursed Gurabashi bind us. Fang of Shadra pry the bars. Blood of Harik mark the way. By the corpses we be freed. Okay. Ash sits at the bottom of the vase. What did it say again? Gurabashi find us. Fang of Shadra pry the bars.
Let's do some good. I'd heard this land belonged to the Amani long ago. I hadn't really thought about it beyond recorded history, but these ancient bones... There must be generations of Amani buried here, resting where no one can reach them. We elves do not revere our ancestors as the orcs do, but we still honor our dead. The Amani cannot even do that much. We've taken it away from them. Little wonder they hold such hatred for elvenkind. We should get moving.
Okay, so you need to go, it looks like we need to go down here for something or another. Oh, so we need blood of the bat. I need to go put this in there now? Is that what I need to do? Blood of Harik, so Fang of Shadra, fry the bars. Can't go that way. Okay, place the claw into the base. Seeps into the ash. So this one, I need whatever's in here.
I need to target something first.
I know I should have sat in there and waited, but we didn't. So here we are. Okay, let's give this a shot. Oh no. My fire dog pulled everything.
The mist ward is gone. Let's find Zul'jin.
Let's loot everything first.
More magic blocking the way. These tiles may offer a solution.
That one just turned me into a frog. It's a light. Okay, so apparently you just have to do these in a decent amount of time between each one.
Ha! You did it!
Okay.
Ready to fight the fight?
You made that look easy.
We should help.
How deep does this crypt go? We need to find Zul'jin and explain to him that we fight a common enemy. Surely he'll see reason. Yeah, that'll work. Come on, they can't have gotten much further in this maze.
We have to find Zul'jin before it's too late. Wait! There's no need for bloodshed.
First blood was yours. You will die!
Zul'jin! No! None of this had to happen. Let's go. Let's do some good.
This is senseless. We have to stop it. Okay, 57. Yeah, that's
I've bested every evil I've faced.
none of this is necessary. We need to make them see reason. Let me check that weapon just to be sure. Yeah, it's not even close. My father will know what to do. I know he'll see reason once I explain what happened here. There's no need for bloodshed. It's simple. If the Almani set against the Twilight's blade, we fight on the same side.
Better to seek forgiveness. Quickly, we need to get to Amani Pass and tell them the truth of what is happening. It's the Twilight's blade. They're the true threat. What do we need to do?
I must put a stop to this.
We should help.
Baladash, Malinore.
Our findings at Torwatha were correct. By the time Ttallon and I arrived here with troops, the Amani had already begun to take the pass. They seek to establish another path to acquire the lightwood from our land. The Amani have chosen war, as they always do. This, at least, is a threat I know how to handle. Eritor is but a boy. He cannot grasp the magnitude of the history between the Sindori and the Amani, and I don't expect him to. Will you stand by the Blood Elves and all that is right?
We shall not falter. If you will not fight, get out of my way.
This bloodshed, it's madness. Where is my father? He must see this by now.
Glory to the Sindori.
Quest, stop. The Amani are not the real threat here.
We shall not falter.
Not the real threat. They have been a threat for generations. This will not stand.
Glory to the Sindori.
I will silence every spell they have in their arsenal. Stop. The Amani are not the real threat here.
Anu bala balore.
Stop. We are not the ones who need to halt our actions. They are.
Sinu Amanore.
I knew it would come to this someday for Quothalas. Stop. The Amani are not the real threat here.
Shorelaran.
The Amani may not seem like a threat to you, a real threat to you, but given the opportunity, they'll take our lands and kill us all. Okay, the light illuminates our advance. Stop. Threat. How do you not see the enemy that stands before you? They strike and we deliver retribution. Okay. Eight banners placed. Oh, and Amani banners burned. Okay, got it. That part is optional, so we're just going to talk to everybody.
Amanore.
One of the Amani speared him from behind and ran. Cowardly cur. Stop. The Amani are not the real threat.
We shall not falter.
Look what they've done. I will have my vengeance. Light, lead the way and guide my path. Okay. I will neither fail. Get off my Johnson. I will neither fail the light nor Ttallon. Press the attack.
I require a target.
How dare the Amani threaten the Sindori again!
The Amani attack and the Sindori parry for thousands of years. It has always been the same.
Sun, chase your
and give
shadows.
them the upper hand ever. Glory to the Sindori. Last.
What needs bring you
The
here?
Amani are retreating. Victory lies at hand. Stop. The Amani are not the real threat.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Stop. We only just turned the tides.
We have to stop this.
Pleasantry. It is too late, Erator. But we can heal those in need.
Okay.
Wretched Amani! By the light, I will see these monsters purged!
With perseverance, strength.
There he is, the one who leads this little incursion. Okay.
Silvermoon prospers.
The light chose for you to be here.
These monsters deserve nothing more than swift retribution for Silvermoon. For the Sindori, Tyrellion's eyes blaze with light. For Illyria, this will be finished. Finish the battle against Armani. Okay.
Champion, we've cornered Zul'Jin. It is time to bring this incursion to an end.
I will seize Zul'Jin, fall by my blade, play move.
There is
Look at you, human. So self-righteous. So blinded by your light. You fight only to conquer.
Father!
He is beaten. Tell me. All this death, denying us our birthright. Was it to appease the elves you cow to? Or was it to feed your soulless vanity? This is what I think of you and your light. Puh.
my son. Here, and let me...
No! Just... no.
Were we blind to Erator's truth?
I proudly serve as Regent Lord. I greet you on behalf of Silvermoon.
Our strength lies in our people. Lady Liadrin, secure the pass. For good or ill, we've taken a stand here. We should keep it. The rest of us will return to Silvermoon. There is much to discuss. champion, you've uncovered many threats that besiege Quel'Thalas. We must plan our next move together.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
The eternal sun still guides us.
Thank you for your efforts thus far. You've staved off the blasted light bloom, uncovered a cult, and defended our people from the Armani incursion. Yet there is far more to be done in each circumstance. If we hope to see a brighter future, we must learn more. Let us consider our next steps.
The Armani crossed a line. We need to make sure their encroachment has ended. Lady Liadrin is in Zul Aman now, looking into the situation. She'll need backup.
The light bloom is still an ever-present threat. Your contact has been investigating the overgrowth. Perhaps she has found something of value.
The Sunwell can only be empowered for so long. Those who are maintaining its current state are under immense strain. Ttallon, how does our army fare?
The Vanguard stands at the ready. But even we cannot hold the line should the Sunwell falter. The light. We must trust in the light. We must.
We have made many sacrifices.
Would that I could join you, but there's much still to do here in Silvermoon. You have your objective. Keep in touch. As for Eritor, I hope you find him soon. I'm not reading that.
We shall not falter.
Hate ripple effect, ever song enterprise.
The eternal sun still guides us.
Okay, and then you pick where you're going. I don't know. Let's do this first. I mean, I'm interested in both of these, but we're gonna do this one first. Archbishop Alonzo's Fowl has left a message asking to speak with you in regards to a project to help Eritor in the Vanguard of the Light. Speak with Alonzo's Fowl.
The Sunwell holds for now, only through the constant effort of its defenders. Should their strength waver... Bishop Alonzo's Fowl has a plan to support those of the Sunwell, and to help Eritor.
think I'm gonna go get a drink and stuff and probably something to eat. I'll be back.
Champion, we're going to save the Sunwell. More importantly, we're going to fix that broken young man. Are you a seeker of light or darker paths?
Thank you for coming. I need your help, as do many of our priests and paladins. I've been tasked with bolstering the vanguard of the light that empowered Sunwell. I need your help, though not just for the simple task. Our mutual friend Eritor is stuck in his grief and anger over the tragic conflict between him and his father. I'm just an old priest that's been raised from the dead, but I've found that a quest is just a thing to set a young paladin back on the right path.
Such a troubled boy. That'll happen when your father leaves a gaping wound in your chest. Not to worry, I have a plan.
Hello.
Oh, hello. I'm just watching the fountain. I needed to get some air. Was I needed somewhere? Is that why you're here? While this fellow asks that we meet him at the Sunwell. Val sent you? He's a decent man. Did you know that he founded my paladin order? He trained the Silver Hand is his legacy. Very well. I go where I'm ordered. That's the life I signed up for.
Is there anything else? Asking for me to inspire anyone? Fowl always was an original thinker.
Why did the camera do that? That was weird. Super shiny. Me.
Ah, good. You're both here. There is a crisis of faith that we need to fix.
I haven't been to this close to the Sunwell since before. Can't go any closer, can you? We undead have a complex relationship with the light. I have more than most. The light burns me. I have learned to endure its pain and still practice it as a priest. But having been Archbishop for years, the light resonates with me more than others. The Sunwell is no exception. Out here, it's a constant searing sensation, intense but manageable. If I were to go inside, though, I would be consumed by the light as surely as a flame consumes a moth.
The only thing under your control is how you feel.
It is so painfully bright here, don't you think? Ah, you were able to convince him. Thank you.
We can fix our mistakes.
Reveal the way. The Vanguard of the Light are maintaining a difficult ritual at the Sunwell. It requires focus, discipline, and is quite exhausting. Take my staff. Had it since I was an Archbishop in Stormwind. It is meaningful to me and my faith. The light responds to meaning and intention. It should renew the Vanguard spirits so they can maintain the ritual a while longer. I can't approach any closer to the Sunwell, so you'll have to do this for me.
That's your solution? To zap them with your staff?
Huh. Those defenders have exhausted themselves, giving of their own faith and power. We bolster their reserves.
The Sunwell is a conduit for the light, made holy through the sacrifice of the Naru Muru.
Something is amiss on
Thank
this
you for coming to
world.
help. The Vanguard of the Light have been maintaining this ritual to keep Xalatath at bay, but they do not have my endurance. Anything you can do will give us the time we need.
The light will guide
To be honest, I assumed my life had peaked when I followed my father to the realms of death. Now we're fighting against an enemy even stranger and more inscrutable. It's terrifying, but I'm glad to be able to do my part.
Duty calls.
Okay?
Aladash Malanore.
Ever since I came here from Outland, the Sunwell has been a beacon to me, it has been a beacon to me of the light and what it meant to be a blood elf. I'm honored to have taken part in
Aldiel Shala.
Anaria Shola.
I've seen much from the early days of the Paladins to the fall of Arthas from the light. I had hoped to defeat the Legion, and Tyr's return meant brighter days were ahead, but the Void has our world at the very brink of darkness. Thank you for coming to find, or help me find strength to continue.
Farewell.
I know you are tired. It is hard to continue, but we must.
Hello.
Is that Alonso's staff? He was the one who welcomed me into the Conclave when I left the Scarlets. He trusts you with it. I'm sure I can trust you as well.
May the light shine upon you. We cannot hide from evil.
Baron Lothar, I don't think we have anything quite like the Sunwell back in the Arathi Empire. It's vital that we protect it. Thank you for your help.
In my heart, there is fire.
I'm worried that Void Elf might sneak back in here and disrupt our efforts at the Sunwell.
I have marshaled what priests were available to ward against the Void. It won't repel the devouring host, but will prevent contamination from any undesirable mortals.
This Tyr thing is bigger than the both of us.
My people will be no strangers to assaults from the Void. It was faith in Delora that allowed us to prevail in the past. Faith in Myloa and in Tyr's teachings will guide my hand today, and I pray it is enough.
If anyone bothers you, you tell Nolaki, okay?
Greetings, friend.
Anche would have us stand against the Void just as he would. Okay, and with your help, I am able to do.
We will meet again.
We will win this war.
Throughout my years, I have seen the Void take the lives of many soldiers, all-consuming and endless, much like the Legion, perhaps more. I pray that this conflict will not last several thousand years.
Arcanon Poros.
I will help anyone in need.
There's so much relying on the success here at the Sunwell. It's a heavy burden, but not as great as the weight of refusing it. Thank you for helping us.
Inspire others to do better.
Should the Sunwell fall, we have no way to stop the devouring host.
Can't help but wonder what has led Xalatath to all of this. I suspect her past has been as dark as the Void itself. But more than that, I think of everyone she is hurting and all who have died to her machinations. That's why we must use the Sunwell to stop her, no matter how exhausted we are.
May Tyr take your hand.
Well met.
Oh, already read this one, so we
Farewell,
will
friend.
We'll zap her real quick. Oh, we just didn't zap old dude back here. I thought we zapped him.
I greet you. Another time, then.
What?
We have taken different paths to reach the light, but together we assemble for the same purpose, to protect Azeroth.
Okay.
What if I promised that my task would take you far away from here? Light bless you, friend. We will accomplish much together.
I had hoped that seeing the rest of the Vanguard focus on the Sunwell, it would give him a goal that was bigger than his pain and lead him away from his anger. Instead, he belittles my solution. Thank you for doing it in his stead. It was necessary to keep the Voidstorm at bay.
The past will haunt you.
Relics of Light's Hope.
Are you a seeker of light or darker paths?
The holy power of my staff has been spent. 40 years of fervent prayer drained away in a few minutes. It was a good cause, or it was for a good cause, and my staff will recover in time. There are other relics like my staff that were important to paladins and priests. Light's Hope Chapel has many such relics stored there. Heirs were trained there as well. Perhaps the solution to his pain could also be found within. Meet Lord Maxwell at Light's Hope Chapel.
We can fix our mistakes. Light bless you, friend.
Stay a while and listen. We will do that. Tell all of this you're ready to go.
You're creating a bigger cloud with your moping than Xalatath's void storm. Speak your mind. Let it out before these feelings create a well of poison in your gut.
I'm not just upset that my father cut me down. I'm upset that when he did so, I saw the light shining brightly in his eyes. The same light that I am taught to revere. Under its guidance, he almost killed me.
So you blame the light, not your father.
We are trained to wield the light as a weapon. Is that all that I am as a paladin? You founded the Silver Hand. You trained my father. I suppose I blame you as well. You crafted this philosophy of war. I followed your teachings until I burned myself with my own wrath.
Well, I think you're absolutely right. I really did make a mess of it all, didn't I?
What?
I'm reminded of each and every one of my failings every day, when the light burns me as I channel it.
What are you saying?
In many ways, this world is broken. You should feel angry about it. That doesn't mean you can't try to change the world, or yourself, for the better. Come with me on my little quest. I can't promise we'll change anything but how you feel. But that's the only thing we can control.
Okay.
We will accomplish much together.
Light's Hope Chapel.
The past will to Light's Hope to gather relics and inspire the Vanguard.
No better place to take my mind off the problems with paladins.
Okay, so we just have to fly to there. Doesn't seem right.
I do not have a target.
Void touch crustacean.
Lord Tyrosus, I had no idea things were so desperate. What can we do to help?
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go get my food. Got the food buff, now I'm back.
Azeroth will not fall while we stand.
The one good thing that come out of my not being called to the Sunwell is that I was able to coordinate a defense of Light's Hope. You weren't called to the Sunwell? I have faithfully served the light throughout my life, even lost an eye along the way. Some are stronger paladins than me, but not many. But outside of a few defenders and our squires, nearly everyone was taking the Silver Moon and sought the Void. I can't help but wonder if I failed the light in some way, yet I can't see how. Regardless, it seems you were needed to protect the light's hope. Perhaps while I'm here, I will certainly do my best to serve the light no matter what. Though I still wonder why I was not called upon. How did Death Knights come to defend Light's Hope? There was no one else. Nearly every paladin was taken by the light to the Sunwell. Darian owed me a favor, in a sense, for trying to kill me and take Tyrion's body to be one of his horsemen. And he has no desire to see the Void come closer to triumph over Azeroth, so when I asked for help, the Ebon Blade stepped up to assist us. Okay. You have
walk always
Darian
in the
Morgraine
light.
And Inquisitor Whitemane.
We will prevail. At your service.
Welcome to Light's Hope. Most of the paladins that defended these grounds were called by the light. I've had to reach out to the Ebon Blade for support, or the Scourge would have overrun the holy place.
Take care of yourself out there.
One good thing to come out of it. Okay, yeah.
You can always count on me.
Was just making sure I read all that stuff down there at the bottom. Normally, paladins from Light Hope or Light's Hope hold back the Scourge in the immediate area around the chapel. They've all been called to fight the Void. As a result, Scourge forces have greatly increased their numbers around the chapel. We've managed to hold the line so far, but only with the help of Darian and the Ebon Blade. Give us some room to breathe. Defeat as many of them as you can.
With so many defenders called away to the Sunwell, the Scourge almost broke through to the chapel. I've called for assistance from the Ebon Blade, but we could use your help pushing back this latest attack.
I fear if I were stationed here to fight the Scourge, I'd become just like my I'd fall to rage and wrath.
There's looks kind of getting a little sissy boy.
I shouldn't let my doubts get in the way of the defense of this place.
So I do kind of understand, like, there's some suspicion of the light.
I need to target something first.
But is this what it means to wield the light? An endless battle against evil?
Now you're starting to think, my boy.
Light's Hope is in danger. The world is in danger. I need to get my head in the battle.
Thank you. The Scourge has diminished. Take whatever relics you need to support the Sunwell. We will prevail. Azeroth will not fall while we stand.
Thank you. Thin the ranks enough that we'll be able to maintain the defenses and help with the help we have from our allies. Now, Fall has told me about your need for relics.
May the light give you strength.
Alonso tells me you're looking for relics of holy power to sustain the for those performing the ritual holding the void at bay. Now you've beaten back the Scourge, and you and Erator are certainly welcome to enter the Sanctum of Light and use whatever we have for the cause.
For my first lesson, learn from the revered heroes of the past and what inspired their light.
That's what I've been trying to do since I joined the Silver Hand. I've known the stories of these paladins since I was a child. Each of them is a legend, immortalized in stone. Their great deeds set an example for all paladins. But no matter how hard I try, I fear that I'll never live up to them.
Marad's meditation crystal. Okay.
Marad was known for his skill in combat, yet his relic is a meditation crystal. Crom defended the people of Lordaeron, but the relic is a smithing hammer, not a weapon. Mara's heroics inspired the creation of the Silver Hand. Her relic is a book of refugee prayers, though. Uther was the first and greatest of the Silver Hand Paladins. I'm surprised I forgot that statue was here.
Surprised to find his hammer, surprised not to find his hammer, but a healing kit. I forgot that statue was here. The one of, Ttallon. Carrying foraging.
Lena led an army against the Legion. Why would her relic be something like this? I had expected these relics to be powerful weapons. Instead, they were mostly simple items, unconnected to war. The Silver Hand was founded to wield the light in battle. Is that not the measure of a paladin's accomplishments?
The most revered paladins didn't draw their faith in the light from warfare. They fought to preserve what they valued most.
At your service. We will prevail.
Countless great heroes are interred under the chapel. Hopefully their relics can be of aid to those at the Sunwell.
At your service.
I trust you found what you needed.
You can always count on me.
These artifacts will help sustain the Vanguard, but they are not enough. I know a place nearby that will have the rest of what we need, but given Eric's state of mind, I'm hesitant to go there. No sense in avoiding it. We must all face up to the fact that the Scarlet Crusade calls upon the power of the light and has for decades.
The Scarlet Crusade? You, of all people, want to spread their light?
They claimed many relics when they seized my church. Relics that would be better used to our purpose of holding back Xalatath.
What do you want?
It's so strange to me that the light responds to the Scarlets just as it does to me, Val, or Lord Tyrosus.
Look, I can scarcely believe that the light answers their call. I was always taught that the light was good. The Crusade is unconscionable.
The light seeks a path. It does not dictate the way. Look at all the cultures across Azeroth that channel the light. From Elune to Graal to Anshe. Philosophically different from our Church of Holy Light, but with the same ability to channel the energy.
I have often wondered.
The light needs a lens to focus its power through the wielder. The light brings certainty, and it responds to one's conviction. But the light cannot distinguish between love and hatred.
So that is why the Scarlet Crusade claims it acts according to the light's will.
And why they were able to pervert my teachings of fellowship and protection into something you and I recognize so clearly as evil. The Scarlet Crusade was founded by a paladin I personally anointed. For a long time, I saw them as my own misjudgment made manifest. Perhaps I still do. However, the relics they possess will do for our purposes of bolstering the Sunwell defenders. It will be good to reclaim them.
Okay. Sure would have been nice if they'd have ported us all over there. I suspect, though, that might have broke the game at this point. But also, I mean, because of this, like, this area is going to have more traffic than it's had in probably a decade.
Ah, you're here, champion. We should join Eretor inside. My sermon to these fanatics is falling on deaf ears. Are you a seeker of light or darker paths?
I didn't expect so much Scarlet activity. The Scarlets have experienced many setbacks. They're clearly rising in strength again.
The only thing under your control is how you feel.
Yeah?
Here we are. Let's deal with these Scarlets.
We're done.
We will accomplish much together.
This place has seen better days when it was truly in the service of the Church of the Holy Light. Originally under Ttallon and Alexandros, it did much good in Lordaeron, but the Crusade was misled over time into hatred of the other, which has guided their actions for decades. Light miswielded.
Light bless you, friend.
Scarlet Crusade has been wielding the light for its evil purposes for decades. I'm disappointed to see how many forces they still have here. Still, the light responds to them just as it does to us. We're here to give their relics to help the Sunwell, but while we're here, let's cleanse this place of their dark influence.
The past will haunt you.
Leaders of the Crusade have channeled the light through their weapons.
Teach them the light dictates.
Their weapons. Okay. Leaders of the Crusade have channeled their light through their weapons every day for years. While their goals and actions are reprehensible to us, their weapons are no less useful than my own staff, especially in such a time of need. As you go through the Scarlet Halls, whenever you find a leader, defeat them and bring back the weapon. We will put it to righteous use to aid the Sunwell.
This place has all the trappings of the Church of Holy Light, but turned to an evil purpose.
That is my second lesson. The light is channeled through belief and conviction, even if they are misguided.
Okay, be right back. I need to get a drink.
I'll show the initiates how one smites an unbeliever! Who will teach them the light's dictates?
Will these initiates forever call forth the light through hatred?
Intruders! So the time has come to die for the Crusade! Wait, I yield! I lost my faith in this order long ago. I won't give my life for them as well.
Go! If you wish to surrender, give us your weapon. Leave this accursed place and never return. This blade was forged long before the Crusade's hatred. Perhaps it can be returned to a wielder who is truly righteous.
Not gonna lie, this is an interesting way to reuse an old asset.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first. I require a target.
You heathens dare disturb my communion! The lights will choose a new leader for our crusade.
Okay.
It never ends, does it? Another will just continue this doctrine of spite.
Eretor, the light may empower its followers, but the morals and ethics of this force come from within each of us. We will accomplish much together.
Excellent work. Perhaps one day the Scarlet Monastery can be a place that truly serves the light. But for now, our time is limited and our focus must remain on the Sunwell.
The only thing under your control is how you feel.
What artifacts have you found here?
Light bless you, friend.
These weapons of the light shall serve a much greater purpose from this day forward. I hope they may be true as well for Elise. Scarlet Champion Eretor showed mercy to. I told her to begin by surrendering herself to Kalia Minithil at the Sunwell.
Dare disturb my communion.
Okay. I hope my staff's light has been enough to uphold those at the Sunwell while we have sought these relics. Together with those from Light's Hope, they should be more, or much more significant aid. Let us return to there quickly.
Is this the fate of all paladins? Die a legend, or live to be consumed by zealotry and wrath?
No, Eretor. My hope is that you can find a different path to follow. Are you a seeker of light or darker paths?
I can make us a portal back using the grimoire Khadgar has lent me.
We can fix our mistakes.
I can't face those gathered at the Sunwell right now.
Light bless you, friend.
Quickly, let us get these distributed.
The past will haunt you.
Neat. My staff bought us time and the effort to hold back the void, but these relics will be a more powerful aid. Let us hope it will be enough. Quickly deliver these relics to our friends.
Eretor, I did not mean to add to your burdens. The trip to the cathedral was necessary to save the Sunwell. Champion, if you could deliver the relics, I need to have a word in private with Eretor.
It's so good to see you again.
Okay, it's been, I won't lie, while it's true to be an honor to be here. It's a true honor to be here at the Sunwell. It has been extraordinarily exhausting. I hope you're here with good news or more help. Take the sword, it has a great deal of light within it, but needs a new cause.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Thank you, I can feel its energy already. I'll use it well. Okay.
We will persevere.
This isn't the first time I've seen a great evil across the Sunwell. I may be exhausted, but I will persevere as before. This is Uther's kit from his work as a healer. You should have it and let its light support you.
Death to all who oppose us.
For years I was bitter with Uther for having trained Arthas, but he forgave me. Even that upset me. Since then I've done my best to serve the light, but I've carried such disappointment and remnants of bitterness from the suffering I've seen. Entrusting me with Uther's kit, it may yet do one more act of healing.
We owe our service to those in need.
Okay, so there was only a certain few that were getting items.
I have found my purpose.
to serve others by following Tyr.
How are you holding up? I know you face many heavy burdens. I must admit, I am nearing the end of my reserves myself. Vindicator Murad found peace and strength from this meditation crystal.
I am always here if you need me.
Murad was a hero to our people. I can feel his light. It still remains in the crystal.
How can I help?
I hope we're back with good, or you're back with good news. We're all getting tired. Without the boost from Val's staff earlier, we already would have failed. I have a relic to sustain you. It's Mara Dragon's prayer book.
We can do this.
What? That's unbelievable. She was my grandmother. She watched over refugees fleeing from Stormwind to Lordaeron. The stories about her inspired me to take up the light. I never knew her, but I will treasure this. Thank you.
Not all who wander are lost.
The other channelers are growing quite weary again. I hope you and Val have brought a solution. Give Val the remaining artifacts to distribute.
Thank you, champion. We are resolute in our defense, but mortal in our constitutions. These relics will bolster us for a time.
Thank you for sparing me when I finally left the crusade. I had growing doubts for years, but always pushed them aside. Talking with Kalia, whatever, and Mariella, it's giving me a completely different way of seeing the world. It feels a lot like falling, but also like breaking free all at once. And with their help, I know I will land in a better place. Okay. You.
Light's blessing upon you.
I lost my life trying to build a bridge between the Forsaken and humanity, a worthy cause which I'm still pursuing. So thanks to you, Alonza and Alonzas, for sending Alice my way. She seems eager to learn and to set right the wrongs she has done.
Honor the past, but embrace
I had so
the
many
future.
questions, fears, and uncertainties when I left the crusade. It was the hardest thing I've ever done. But I had seen that what I had known and been sure of was wrong. I'm so glad to help Elisa on
I
this
will,
same journey.
Ttallon.
Well, I'm struggling to read some of this. So many lock.
I appreciate your concerns, Corv. For my people, the Light and the Sunwell are the same. They may complain, but they will accept the Vanguard.
With the relics delivered, the Sunwell is safe, for now. Are you a seeker of light, or darker paths?
With those relics, they should be able to sustain the ritual much longer, and we can attend to other matters.
We can fix our mistakes. The only thing under your
Scarlet
control
Charger.
is how you feel. We will accomplish much together.
The Sunwalker Path. I think I have failed Erator in my attempt to study him after the incident with his father. I may have shattered his faith with uncomfortable truths of the light. I would like to consult with the wisest person I know, Sunwalker Desco. I did not see him with the Vanguard. Tyros has told me he may be in Hammerfall providing aid to the displaced.
I spoke to you of finding a different path, Erator. I think it's time we started on it.
All right, but if this lesson is anything like the others...
Oh, don't worry. This one won't be imparted by me. Light bless you, friend.
Your help has been invaluable at the Sunwell, but there is more we must do to help Erator. Would you come with us and visit a friend in Hammer?
The only thing under your control is how you feel.
Hammerfall? Is this about the Red Dawn?
Quite the opposite. We're going to see someone who is doing something wonderful. Something I failed to accomplish.
One moment. This post is being stubborn. Foul! What brings you and your friends to Hammerfall? Please tell me the world isn't ending again.
Well, I'll tell you
Farewell,
it's
friend
ending
of the
again,
Brummels.
but it might be ending.
I'm grateful for your assistance.
Anshe has guided you to us. Care to join us in our work? Not really, but okay.
Hunger and poverty are the most dangerous villains.
Residents of Hammerfall have been focused on daily life, defense, and survival over the past months. They have not had sufficient time or frankly numbers to address all the harms that were done. There is much we can do to help them get back on their feet. I know this is humble work, but it makes me feel, or it makes a very real difference to the orcs that live here.
Look for me among those in need.
The people of Hammerfall were attacked not so long ago by saboteurs from a group called the Red Dawn. I am working to help them recover and rebuild from the attack on my fellow Sunwalkers, Melu and Nidora. One thing they have been doing is gathering supplies needed by Hammerfall's crafters from various sources. If you could deliver these supplies, it would be of great help. Okie dokie.
Help however you can. My friend, if you could help with the cleanup and deliveries, Arator can help me with some work that needs another pair of hands.
If you'll all excuse me, I must find Eitrig. There are some things I need to arrange.
Strength and honor.
Desco sent these supplies for you. Much appreciated, Warlock. No one likes clothes that are worn too thin.
May your blades never dull.
I want to jump to What?
Yes?
Well met. Hail.
There's much to do for the people of Hammerfall. You honor Anshe by your assistance for those in need. You don't feel like you have better things to do? Desco has taught me much out here. Just as no ray of sunlight is insignificant in the open wilderness, no small amount of work we do is unworthy. Besides, it is not for us to deem what work is worthy and unworthy of carrying out in the light of Anshe. Working alongside him here, I found that helping those in need is the most rewarding work I do.
Go in peace.
Well met.
I don't want to be here either, Nidora. Leave Hammerfall. Taking a break? I am. A well-deserved break. I've been working hard here with Desco and Melu longer than I would like. Though Desco and Melu seem satisfied and content to be laborers, I am not. I did not walk the path of the sun to haul rubble and rebuild structures. I am a Sunwalker. My faith in Anshe and my hammer are my tools to wield, and not a mallet and shovel. In a world besieged by darkness, we are not the rays of sunlight we are meant to be. This is not where I'd like to be right now.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Okay.
Something you're doing? Thrall Hall.
Desco sent these supplies for you.
Strength.
Just when I need to keep working. What is going?
I do not have a target.
What can I help you with?
Disco sent these supplies for you.
I understand, Fowl. I'll gather the others and wait for your arrival.
This will help Hammerfall. Thank you.
Strength.
One other is down below.
Blood and thunder.
Excellent. I won't have to stop my work to deal with other details. Okay.
Victory. Ttallon.
I was nearly out of string.
Farewell. Help is always appreciated.
Good work. Things are starting to look better.
Look for me among those in need.
Excellent. This will help people of Hammerfall help themselves.
Hunger and poverty are the most dangerous villains.
Now that Hammerfall can expect peace with Stormguard, there's a lot more use in being able to farm and craft and fighting. So we've been gathering old weapons from past skirmishes to make into tools for the people of Hammerfall. Would you and Eritor be willing to give me a hand?
Help out. The discarded weapons of past wars litter the fields and complicate farming. If you would gather what you can, Eritor and I will prepare the forge. The light guides us.
Is this what it means to be a Sunwalker?
For some. Others are content to smite the wicked with a giant hammer. But allowing the innocent to suffer, that is the worst evil.
This isn't the type of thing the Silver Hand gets involved in, is it?
Alonsis has told me how he always intended for the Silver Hand to focus on this kind of service. But war changed what his paladins were called to do. Alonsis tells me stories of his first students. The legendary Uther was apparently quite the nurse. I would have liked to meet the man during that time.
My father was one of those students. He's never mentioned any of this to me.
I don't know the High Exarch well. I do know he's been to other worlds, far from here, fighting for an unimaginable amount of time. We're shaped by the events in our lives, but we can choose how we will live going forward. What type of paladin do you want to be, Eritor? What type of person?
I want to come back here and help you once this war has ended. I think this is as much my calling as facing down the horrors of the Void.
I need to target something first.
The fields are cleared of scrap metal. We'll make something useful out of this refuse.
The weapons we gather will help reforge Hammerfall's future.
Help is always appreciated.
Excellent work. We'll get these reports into tools and distribute them to the people.
Look for me among those in need.
We will accomplish much together.
I've asked the Sons of Lothar to meet us in the Burning Steps near Blackrock Mountain. There's one more item we must recover there. We can depart as soon as you are ready. Travel to the Burning Steps and meet me with the Sons of Lothar.
The past will haunt. I must now steal Eretor and the champion away. Arrangements have been made to find one last relic.
Thank you, Desko. I really admire what you're doing here. I'll be sure to return.
Okay, this has been quite the journey so far. Ready for the next leg. Tell Alonzus you are ready to go to the Burning Steps.
We can fix our mistakes.
There you are! Foul! Why'd you bring us back to this desolate place?
Azeroth calls, and we must answer.
Are you a seeker of light or darker paths?
I know it's difficult for the Sons of Lothar to come back here, but there's something here we truly need. What are we here for?
We are on a hunt for artifacts to support the defenders at Silvermoon.
The only holy artifact here is...
Oh, you must be joking!
The Dark Horde will have taken the fragments and divided it up amongst themselves as a trophy.
Well, ain't that lovely? Come on, lads. Time for a difficult walk down memory lane.
We will fight for what is ours.
Seems we have more to do here than just finding a relic. This area is overrun with a group that calls themselves the Dark Horde, and we are going to put a stop to their activities.
For Stromgarde!
This area is full of these Dark Horde pretenders. Honor demands that we drive them out. Horde once served under Black Hand long ago. His son Rend was a sniveling fool, a coward who bolstered himself in that spire. After Doomhammer was defeated, he made deals with dragons, called himself War Chief, and proclaimed the Dark Horde the true Horde. This Dark Horde embraces the ideals of the past long ago. Rend died years ago, but there are still orcs and ogres here who cling to the rotting husk that remains. If they haven't seen the truth by now, there's little hope for them but death.
Champion?
Okay, one of their lieutenants, Mark Hag, appears to be the one barking orders. His father, High Overlord Omuk, followed under Rend Blackhand's banner. Cruel, vicious, no surprise that his son follows in his footsteps. Taking Mark Hag down will spread chaos among the cowardly remnants of the Dark Horde, and perhaps help them realize they're not as strong as they think. Val also has us here to look for relic fragments. If Mark Hag has anything of note, bring it back.
Go with honor and mercy.
The one thing worse than seeing this Dark Horde here is their banners. It showcases their pride in this accursed mountain as a place of greatness, as a place for their horde to rise. In reality, this banner is little more than a defiled perversion of the ancestral Blackrock sigil. Burn down everyone you find.
Come, Kurdran. We should scout out the other Dark Horde encampments.
The Dark Horde! They're stuck trying to win the second war while we've made peace on the fourth! Get with the times!
This is one of the fragments that we're looking for. Might have been from a piece of armor or a shield. My father, Ttallon, fought in this battle, though he has rarely talked to me about it. After Anduin Lothar fell in battle, my father rallied the Alliance to victory.
Too far away.
The Dark Horde seem as traumatized by this battle. They remain here and fight a war long lost.
I must get closer. I require a target. I need to target something first.
The Horde left behind this dark past long ago. If only everyone here had come with us. Always welcome at my side.
How did Nor get involved with the Sons of Lothar? I fought here with Doomhammer against Lothar's army all those years ago. It's quite strange to be working with those who bear his name, to be working with the humans at all. But it was a human strangeness that changed things for me. Tyrion Fordring, all I knew of humans was that they hated my people for the war we brought to their lands. But where others saw more than, or nothing more than an animal to be hunted, Fordring saw something else. He showed me kindness and compassion even after we tried to kill each other during our first encounter. Through Tyrion, I saw humans are no different than orcs. Some have honor and many do not. Over time, I've seen that the Sons of Lothar are among those that do. I think Tyrion would agree.
Until we meet again. Speak, and fill your tankard with me, old friend.
Perhaps in the face of death, they're their comrades. Others will see, since as I did, at least those you killed won't dishonor themselves any longer.
Blood and thunder, strength, peace, and honor. What do you need?
Did you put a stop to Markag?
Tell me a tale of your victory, soldier.
As we defeat their leader, the Dark Horde presence throughout the Burning Steps will continue to splinter. Markag was the first to fall. This was a good first step.
Always welcome with the Sons of Lothar.
I hope that this might demoralize some of the soldiers out of their misguided devotion to a failed cause. Regardless, I am glad those banners are not flying any longer.
May your blades never dull.
Still counting, when the Alliance originally fought the Horde here, Kurdrin served as a scout. He's still an excellent one. He took his griffin to Blackheart Mountain to see what kind of forces we may be dealing with there. Meet up with him and see what kind of trouble you can cause.
Kurdrin flew to the entrance of Blackrock's spire, champion. He's tracked down the next fragment.
The Dark Horde displays them like trophies, but the only thing they mark is loss.
Okay. I'm gonna go use the restroom and be right back.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence, but I'd rather be riding me griffin.
The orcs and ogres here have been a thorn in our side for far too long. Okay, how have you kept at it for so long? I've seen some dark times, a whole lot of them. Flying does me a lot of good for sure, but not everybody has a griffin. If you don't, then you gotta find out what your griffin is. For me, jokes help. If you cannot laugh in the hard times, well, we're gonna run into them. May as well laugh. And a pint with friends makes any problem seem smaller. The friends even more than the pints. And sometimes you just gotta move forward toward an open sky, ready or not, shall we?
State your business.
A wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? How I miss the open skies of the hinterlands.
Okay, Eretor, thanks for coming. Plenty of dark horde in there.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Airy down. A wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? How I miss the open skies of the hinterlands.
Due recognition, Blackrock Mountain is where most of the Dark Horde is holed up. All their unit commanders adorn themselves with badges, strutting around like they won the Second War. Shameful, but it gives me an idea. Defeat them and take their badges. Can't have new leaders that way. These blowhards like the pomp of command. Who wants the stress of leadership with no fancy badge to wear? Head on in there with Eretor and keep them busy. Skyrim and I will support you from there.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence, but I'd rather be riding me griffin.
The Dark Horde may strut around inside the mountain, but an orc called Nagash is the one ruling the roost. He barks orders and charges straight into a fight. Rockheads in command like that one are what gets everyone on all sides killed. I bet anything that Numbskull claimed Foul's shiny relic. Keep an eye out. He may jump you in the middle of a fight.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Airy down.
The Dark Horde have no love for their equipment. Look at their weapons, cracked, rusted, blunt, and bent. The only way they function is by making shoddy tools to constantly replace the ones they've broken. If you see any of their weapon racks, destroy them. Let's see how well they fight without their rusty blades. A bare-fisted orc is nothing to sneeze at, but it'll further delay any daft plans they've got.
The orcs in the mountain don't just have a fragment. They're also stockpiling weapons. Seems like a good chance to smash things up if you ask me. Let me know if you want me to join in the fun.
Why did Foul bring me here? There has to be something he hasn't told me about this relic.
I do not have a target.
The Dark Horde is stuck reliving the Second War just like the Sons of Lothar. Looks like a piece of an old shield. Odd for him to be lugging that around.
I require a target.
I've studied the Second War, but to everyone here, it's more than history. They lived through it.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first. I require a target. I am out of range. I do not have a target. I require a target.
This whole expedition has something to do with my father, doesn't it?
Ah, a wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it?
Did you put a stop to the
How
gosh?
I miss the open skies of the hinterlands.
Did you get Val's relic? I hope the old priest knows what he's doing. Oh.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence, but I'd rather be riding me griffin.
Did you destroy their weapon racks? Aye, that'll do. We've bought everyone nearby a few months' peace while they resupply.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves
Did you get their
to bring one
badges?
from the Airy Town.
That'll give them a kick in the pants. See if any of them volunteer to lead their warbands now after that humiliation.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me present,
Not just a troll's
but
bane.
I'd rather be riding me griffin.
As much as I'd love to be harassing these dark horde grunts, we found the relic piece that Val wanted us to. We'd best be getting on. Danath went looking for the last piece of the relic. You go find him and I'll tell the Mad Bishop that his plan is nearly complete. Find me at Lothar's statue when you're done.
This is Foul's third lesson. What have you old meddlers got planned for me?
Lad, you don't seriously expect me to spoil his schemes? I'd never hear the end of it.
Give me just 1 second. I gotta check the message here. Okay, let's get back to go.
I found the leader of the Dark Horde. She has the final fragment.
Whatever comes, we will face it together.
It's good to see the two of you. I believe I have a solution to our problem.
We each must do our part.
The Dark Horde leadership is inside this stronghold. It's time we put an end to this. Warriors without a warlord. Despite our work in the area, the Dark Horde continues to battle. Their leader is there in the Blackrock stronghold, likely bolstering their spirits. Take them out. Once we do, I suspect that a Dark Horde will come to nothing with much less bloodshed. And Fowl thinks there may be a fragment of the relic he's looking for in there. Recover that as well. The remaining Dark Horde forces are gathered here. Many of them look to be untrained and new to the cause. Drive away the forces gathered here, and perhaps we can hope to see some peace in this region for the first time in decades.
The Dark Horde prepares to raid another border settlement. Get that last shield fragment and scatter their troops.
The Second War ended decades ago. I won't let them shatter the peace you bled for.
I need to target something first.
Why did he disappear?
The final shield fragment. And I think I know whose it was.
Too far away. I require a target. I do not have a target.
Okay.
I can see you figured out why Fowls brought you here.
My life for the Alliance. Stromgarde will stand proud once more.
Have you taken them out?
Azeroth calls, and we must answer.
Excellent. I believe this will save many lives across the region. With the no warlord to rally them, the Dark Horde should fall apart.
We will fight for what is ours.
You've killed many of them, but I watched even more run away. Let's hope they never return.
Stromgarde will stand proud once more.
With their leader defeated, that third relic found, we should regroup with the others back at Lothar's statue. I'll meet you there.
This is my father's shield, isn't it? How did it break?
I still have nightmares about that time. After all I've seen, I still dream about this place.
Okay. On to the next.
If the boy has all the fragments of the shield, we can begin.
accomplish much together.
These fragments you've been recovering might be the most important relics of our journey.
As you have guessed, that is your father's shield, broken into fragments and left on the field of battle.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Eyrie down.
Okay, this statue seems to be out of place here, nothing else like it, but this is where Anduin Lothar fell against Orgrim Doomhammer at the Battle of Blackrock Mountain. Many fought on this field, many did not make it. Lothar, let me tell you what happened all those years ago. Ask Herdrin about the events of that day.
Ah, a wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it?
The Alliance, Ttallon...
Oh, I miss the open skies of the hinterlands.
Everything changed in only a moment.
It was nearly 30 years ago, at the height of the Second War. The Battle of Blackrock Mountain. History books say we won the battle. All I remember is loss.
Your father, Ttallon, was squire to Anduin Lothar, our leader.
Our brother.
Ttallon seemed invincible. His shield, his resolve, never wavered. Until... his light failed.
No, it didn't fail. It turned into something else. Lothar's death broke something deep within Ttallon. Something, lad, that's never really healed. It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Eyrie down.
What do you want?
I scarcely recognize the Ttallon they describe from these early days. He sounds like someone I've simply never met. Ask Eretor how he is doing.
I had no idea. I didn't realize what my father went through. I think I'd like to fix this shield and return it to him.
That is an excellent idea.
Ah, a wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it?
It's a tragic
Oh,
story.
I miss the open skies of the hinterlands.
It's a tragic story, but maybe something better can be made of it with those fragments of Ttallon's shield. Perhaps it can be restored along with our friends. Okay, thank you all for your help. It's strange to hold what remains of my father's shield and know that prior to that day, he was such a defender of others. I feel I've only seen his aggressive side. I realize he means well, but I don't think that is not the path for me. Regardless, let's return to Silvermoon and get these fragments we gathered to a worthy forge.
If I repair the shield, maybe it can remind my father of the kind of paladin he wanted to be.
Well, I hope you know what you're doing.
sorry about that. I was sending a message. Oh, nice.
Please, join me at the forge. I'll need your help with the shield.
What's going on, man?
Hey. Please, join me at the forge. I'll need your help with the shield.
It's funny hearing that.
Hey, can you hear me?
Hey. Please, join me at the forge. Your help.
You good?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, there was a little bit of reverb there.
No, I have to kind of mute your stream, but we're good.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. So one of the things I was
So
going
one of the things I was going to talk about.
Give me a second. I got to do something.
You're fine.
Okay. So that's actually been pretty cool, is to see that and to see how like they're reusing these assets in a way that like it fits with kind of the modern story that they've got. They didn't have to put a whole lot of work into them, you know.
No, I love that. I actually love the Black Rock zones stories and all of that from Classic and everything, so it's cool to revisit that.
Right, yeah, it's funny because people are down here calling it reskin slop, but like I guess I like it when they are able to reuse an old asset and like they didn't necessarily give it a full facelift, but like we're able to make some relevant story there. Like the Scarlet Monastery, we went to Light's Hope Chapel. Like, I mean, and right now we're in Silver Moon, you know, so like being able to reuse some of these assets in a meaningful way is actually kind of awesome. So
agreed.
Especially like the Scarlet Monastery, like literally going in there and literally you're just like, hey, I'm overpowered now and I'm just going to take your stuff. So, you know.
Well, I mean, I've even told you, I think in the last couple of weeks, how I wish they would do that more. It's like kind of revisit some of the older places.
Right. And that was kind of why I was like, hey, give me a call about it, because like we were just talking about that here just recently, is like how how it's nice of them to just kind of reuse that. Let me go ahead and turn this quest in, but man, there's been some interesting things happen in the story, and I'm kind of like, I don't know if you're ever going to play it, so I don't know if I want to like tell you, you know what I'm saying?
Many deals for a friend of the grounds. Like you.
I'm considering buying it, actually.
Yeah, so far it's been pretty good. We did have the
May
really
your feet find good trails.
authentic World of Warcraft experience where you try to log in on at login time and nobody can get on because the servers are getting bogged down. So that was
the real
neat.
game is
Yeah. But I mean, I was like, we were talking about it in chat in the guild chat, and I was just like, this is just authentic WoW, you know? Like, it wouldn't be right if it all just worked.
Are you a seeker of light?
Just pre-launch or
darker paths?
what is it like? This isn't the actual launch. This is like the
so
people.
Yes and no. This is basically like I purchased the Epic Edition, so I've got early access to it.
Yeah, early access is what I meant.
Yeah, which means like you can go ahead. A guy could go ahead and level all the way up probably tonight if they wanted. You know, if they were hammering away at it. Like if I look at my guild, There's 85, 85, 85. So I mean, some of these guys are just blasting through right now.
Right.
Which is fine. I wanted to read the story. I was more interested in the story than I am leveling. I'm like, I can get leveled up at any point in time. That's not a problem. So,
right.
Some people do it backwards. Like they'll go in, they'll spam level, go do all the things they need for their gear, and then go back and play through the quest. Which I would just rather just play through the quest. But man, like, do you realize how crazy looking this is?
We can fix our mistakes.
I know.
Like,
I've actually been really excited to check out the new soon.
Look at that,
and that
on your
whatever
screen
that
right there.
is, yeah. Yeah.
That is absolutely insane. And what's kind of going on in there right now is there's like there's members of basically, you know, light members of the factions. There's like 6 of them in there, and they're all channeling into that light to help keep that open and keep fighting Xal'atath back. Like, that's what's going on right now.
That's Lightwell, isn't it?
Yeah, the Sunwell.
Or Sun, that's what I meant, Sunwell.
Yeah.
Is that actually like a graphic at the Sunwell, or is that like just skybox art? I don't remember if they're like technically part of the same zone or what.
Probably I'm gonna have to fly right back down here. Like, I'm gonna have to fly back and then fly back down here more than likely. But I do know, like, this beam is like, there's noise and stuff coming from it. You can kind of walk into it and through it.
Oh, cool. Okay. Okay, that's what I was wondering, if it was actually like in part of the world, or if it was just like a skybox animation.
Right. I'm just wondering, like, what happens if I fly up there to the top of it?
You go to the upside down.
Right. You go to the upside down. Uh-oh. There's void stuff taking over. Holy crap. So I just got obliterated. That's what happens.
Oh. Okay, so that's a... I see.
Yeah, that's a no.
There was like a 5 there. Nice, I got you now. I'm with you.
That's a no-go zone. That's what that is.
I actually kind of like that. That's kind of cool.
Right, yeah. Instead of it just being like, it just looks pretty, it's like something that's actually like you can interact with. Even if the interaction's
yeah. Know that everybody would probably just be flying up there and like clipping through it all the time.
Right.
Like just be like swarms of players flying around it, so.
But it's crazy, like, hearing that and it getting louder as you're getting closer to it. It's almost annoying to the extent of, like, when you're doing quests down here, you're having to listen to that in the background the whole time.
Like drone, yeah.
But, yeah, so there's, like, this is one of the Lightforged Paladins here. This here is Anduin. And then you had another one of the light prevails. Oh, this one is Lightforged for sure. I don't remember if that one is. That one may just be a normal Draenei. You had one of the Paladin Ttallon, one of the Sunwalkers, and one of the Zandalari trolls that's a Paladin.
Forgot about those. Forgot that was a thing.
We are a light in the darkness.
Lothar, we met her in the last expansion. So
I don't know who that one is.
Right, yeah. She's
I'm not a date.
Our enemies will fall.
And then obviously, you know, one of the Blood Elves and another
Are you ready?
one.
Let's go.
And then there's what's his face? Prophet Velen here.
Be just.
But yeah, that's.
Oh yeah, he no longer has the staff crystals. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Look at all the bodies. Oh, Nikes! No wonder. So if you stand there in that, it burns you. I was taking damage from that the entire time I was standing in it.
They need a guardrail.
Yeah. Well, I was like, look at all these bodies, and I about said, you know, they must have flew up there and then fell down, but no, apparently they just walked into the blazing light beam and it zapped them.
Why does every
This
warlock
guy's-
have a gate set up?
Yeah, this guy was killing himself. I understand like trying to be moving faster, but dude, earlier there was like 30 of them in here. It's also interesting. So the priest we're talking to, which is Alonzo's Fowl, yes, his backstory is like he trained some of the paladins and some of the Silver Hand before, obviously he was, killed. But now, like when he wields, so as a priest, as an undead priest, when he wields the light, he said it burns him. Which is kind of an interesting thought because it really plays into like the lore of like the discipline priest.
Well, I thought maybe this was retconned or maybe I'm misremembering, but I thought that originally like undead priests, like that was like a kind of like a personal sacrifice they had to make, is if they wanted to use the light, it would be painful for them.
Right.
Like if you were forsaken.
I absolutely love people who just park their mount right on top of the
Light
quest giver.
bless you, friend.
Awesome. We certainly did some good in the Burning Steps and recovered the fragments of Ttallon's shield. Eretor seems excited to reforge it. We certainly did some good. Okay, that's the same thing. Why are we getting... What's going on here?
The past will haunt you.
There we go. It's time to see what we can do with these fragments of Ttallon's shield. While it did break, it was exceptionally powerful in its day, and it could be a great help to Ttallon against the Void, perhaps a moment of healing and letting go as well.
We can fix our mistakes. I'll pull Ttallon away from his duties, and not an easy feat by any means.
Stuff eating.
It will give Eretor time to finish reforging his father's shield. He could use your assistance.
Okay. Speak with Eretor.
Yeah?
It's been eye-opening to see where my father started. The way he was, that's the kind of paladin I wish to be, not what he became.
Okay then. Let's do this. I'll hammer, you control the heat. Add some worm dust to make it more powerful. It's too hot. Pour some water on the shield to cool it. I need another steel ingot. Add a phoenix feather to increase the heat.
You're able to hear me.
My son. Eretor, I was hoping to... that we could...
Father, I know you'd never willingly hurt me, but in that moment, you lost control.
Could you ever forgive me?
I think it's time you forgave yourself. I know what happened the day Lothar fell. The guilt, the rage you've carried all these years. It's time to let it go.
My shield? How did you...
Take it up again. Be the paladin you were born to be.
I can't. That part of me died with Lothar.
But not all of you. Don't give up hope, Father.
My son, some things can't ever be redeemed.
Why do you still have the shield? Didn't you give it to your father?
Hello. I did. He said some things can't ever be redeemed, and refused it.
That's disappointing. I had hoped for a different reaction.
Hey, are you able to hear me?
So did I. But a wise man once told me, I can't change anything but how I
lost you
feel.
for a minute, apparently.
So I'm going to focus on that. My father may not be ready to change, but I am.
Eretor. Light be praised. Perhaps this all happened for a reason.
I just need to figure out what to do with this shield.
I could use a hot meal and a drink while you ponder. Come with us, lad. You too, champion.
I must return to the Sunwell. The Vanguard needs my counsel.
Okay, that did not go as I'd hoped, to say the least. I'd hoped he would be able to see, to accept that he could still change. But it doesn't look like he's open to that, at least not now. There's a place that we used during the Second War when we missed our homes and needed to remember Azeroth. Something of a treat and a sanctuary for those who've seen too much fight and too much pain. Over time, we brought friends and allies there. In recent years, members of the Horde have been invited as well. We call it Argentina. I believe Eretor and you would benefit from the respite there. Use this key to make a portal.
Honestly, Eretor, we've wanted to show you the place for some time. Glad to finally get the chance.
Where is this place? It doesn't appear to be in Azeroth.
Khadgar introduced us. It's in some wizardy, hocus-pocus, dimensional, what's the thing? Hot food, cold drinks, magical access.
Champion, could you get us the first round? Put it on my tab.
Take a look around. Horde, Alliance. This place is a refuge for those who've had enough of war.
This is pretty neat.
Pocket Dimension Tavern?
Right. I miss the days though when they like randomly hid like books or notes in places. I still don't know why they won't give, like, they haven't given us a kind of like a button down here, like these collections that's like all the books and all the pages that you've collected over the years.
That would actually be cool, especially for the lore nerds.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, it would be totally awesome. That's one of them small things that I wish they would do.
Yeah, 100%.
That's an interesting looking set. The Herondar gear, which I assume has to do with the Heronar. I don't know if you've seen them yet.
Just pictures.
Yeah, the Heronir. Yeah, so you run into Orwina, which is one of the representatives that we see quite a bit. Like, you see her pretty early on in the questing. So
what can I do for you?
What was I supposed to do here? Buy drinks, leave? Yeah, buy a round. A round of drinks. There it is.
See you later.
So I said, if that's my griffin, who's sitting on the egg?
That doesn't make any sense. Eretor, what are you going to do with Ttallon's shield?
He's talking.
What do you want?
No. Okay. What are you gonna do with the shield?
Okay then. Well, I've been giving it some thought. I'd like to hang it on the wall here, as a reminder. We can all break, but we can put ourselves back together and emerge stronger for it.
Bah! Terrible idea! Worst I've ever heard. To have a fine piece of equipment like that, well made, well repaired, languish on the wall until it rusts? Oh, that's shameful.
He has a point, lad. A good shield like that yearns to protect a soldier, so they can protect others.
But it's not my shield.
Your father refused the legacy. It's yours if you want it.
It does feel right. I'll do it. Fowl told me that the Silver Hand was meant to protect the defenseless, during war as well as peace. Maybe I can help to demonstrate that service to others, as Desco has. This reforged shield can be a reminder to me as I protect Azeroth. Thank you. All of you. I won't let you down.
So that's this right here is Vanessa Van Cleef. So like her dad was in the Dead Mines.
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask. Was she also in the Dead Mines or in one of the revamp like versions of it?
I know, I don't remember, but I know she you get introduced to her in Legion for the Rogue class hall.
Maybe that's where I remember her from.
Also, so it looks like there's some kind of board here. It says Undermine Electrician's Practice Board. Okay, neat. There's a game here. But I did notice this giant growth potion. Nice.
There's a market for that.
Right? Well, I just took it, so. There's an inky black potion here. And then a pygmy oil here. This is kind of a neat little thing. Let's run around and poke around for a second. Have you seen housing at all?
Just a little bit. Just honestly, just examples of like the crazy things people have been able to do.
Right.
Pretty cool. Pretty impressive.
Yeah, I was impressed with like how well the system is. Like it's better than I expected it to be.
Hello.
Okay, this really is quite the place, isn't it?
Yeah.
This has been a journey. I've learned a lot from Alonzus and the Sons of Lothar, and perhaps most of all, what kind of paladin my father used to be and what sort I'll be from now on.
Be alert for opportunities to help.
Okay, this is a toy. Let's put this just like there for right now. The light takes many forms, but I know what it's meant or what it means to me and how I want to wield it. I'm just not a weapon like my father, nor can I devote myself purely to service like Desco. But I can protect people from evil that threatens them. Right now, that's Salatath and her devouring host. We should return to Lorthamar and do whatever is needed to defend the void. Beyond that, I shall see where protecting others with the light takes me. Turn to Silvermoon.
Thank you for helping me, champion. I think that our presence has been missed in Silvermoon. We should return.
The Sons of Lothar will stay here for a bit. The Arcantina needs our protection. Or at least I need another round.
I've received reports from
I
the
need
Sunwell
to target
that Fowl's
something
plan has
first.
worked. The defenders hold back the Voidstorm another day.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord.
Thank you for bolstering our defenders at the Sunwell. It looks like Eretor has sorted things out as well and is ready for whatever may be ahead. It is good to have you both focused on the fight against the Void once more. Eritor is a good man. I'm grateful we didn't lose him to this conflict.
What I do for Quel'Thalas.
One of the next chapters is going back into Zolomon, by the way. So the Amani trolls. I don't know if you knew that or not, but it's going to be a thing. So.
Yeah, I remember reading that.
I haven't watched.
They've kind of been present from the beginning.
There's like an hour-long video that World of Warcraft just posted, and I haven't watched it over Zolomon or over the new leader and kind of what's going on there. And then Herondar is going to be with Orwena, the Heronir. So you're going to be doing quests over there. I'm kind of interested in looking at these. So there's if there's only 2 chapters left, like I don't know if that's going to take you all the way to level 90, essentially. I think you're going to have to do some like it's going to put you at like 88 or something, you know?
Right.
And they've added a few new talents down here. I think these are mostly passive, and then they added a second or an extra row of talents over here.
Are those Apex talents?
Yes.
I remember reading there would be those.
Yeah, and which I can't remember. I think those are the Apex talents. I don't remember. Which like you can choose and you can actively swap between these. So like, 'cause they work differently and they provide different buffs and stuff. Right now, supposedly right now, this one's like extremely the way to go unless some nerf has come out recently. But it's supposed to be better than this one. But this one works really good for like questing and stuff. So if you're doing like pure single target like in raid, this one's absolutely destroying stuff right now.
Really, the hope I assume would be that they get balanced out fairly well at some point.
Yeah, and really, I think what the issue is from my understanding, is there's like things that come to help you with this one. So like different demons that come to help you. And I think he was talking about this one, but I think he meant this one. And anyway, it's like two of them are only doing like 2% of your damage or whatever. And then like one of the others is doing like 14%. So like you're RNGing your way into like a massive amount of damage. And the last time they did a nerf, they nerfed all 3 of them together, but they really only needed to nerf the one that was doing too much damage. And it would have brought the spec much more in line with like right at like everybody else's.
Right. I mean, and it's okay if some of them are stronger at different things for sure, but
right.
Ultimately, I guess you don't want it to be too off balance.
Yeah, I'm I don't know. It'll be interesting to see, which I'm not super worried about it. I am interested to see like kind of where the story goes. Who are you and what do you want? Champion, I could use your assistance. The natives here in Silver Moon are proving to be less hospitable than we hoped. In their defense, their city is facing down a darkness unlike anything Azeroth has ever faced, so tensions are high. Can you use your unique perspective and help de-escalate some of the hot spots that are emerging around Silver Moon?
We need to put a stop to these fights.
Agreed. This city's a powder keg, ready to go.
Yeah,
with perseverance, strength.
So the question is, which one of these do I choose next? I think I'm just gonna do them kind of in order. I'm just gonna go here. After the Amani surrender, we demanded Zul'Jane relinquish our Lightwood and return to their lands. Even so, Zul'Jane still lingers at the gates of Zolomon with his troops. Lady Liadrin and her Blood Knights hold the pass, and Liadrin is trying to remedy the situation with diplomacy, but she reports the aggression may begin anew.
Go, quickly. Liadrin needs urgent assistance with the Amani.
The beauty of Eversong endures.
No, you can't, like, used to you could select like multiples at the same time. It won't let you do it. Okay, let's do the stuff in the city first, and we will move on.
This is for the Sunwell. We cannot survive on just mana biscuits.
You already took our Magister, our knights, our weapons, and now our food? Anaria Shallan.
You, I've heard of you. You are the champion. They said you were here to help beat back the void. These soldiers told me they need my goods for the Sunwell and then tried to just take my entire cart. No, please no, thank you.
The void is coming!
A doomsayer. Nice. No recompense. I do not know them. How do I know this is not just the Alliance making an excuse to take what they want? Explain the events at the Sunwell. Well, a war for the end of the world, I would have gladly given them everything if if they had explained it better than instead of simply taking my goods on or like common bandits or Alliance raiders. We can part with a cart of goods, though I would ask they remember whose city they are in.
Treat my wares with care.
I serve the light.
Have you spoken with the High-Arch or Exarch, with the General? Do you know when we will be marching out? This cannot be sustained much longer.
Have faith in the light.
I'm not certain this merits your personal attention. We were promised food and supplies from Eversong as our paladins and priests find the last of their reserve energy flagging. These people do not seem predisposed to helping or trusting us, even though the survival of their city, indeed the survival of all of Azeroth, is predicated on our success. If we are to maintain our vigil over the Sunwell, holding back the relentless death that is the void, we need more to go on than conjured biscuits and illusionary flavors. Can you speak to these people on our behalf? Perhaps they will trust you more.
When the star shifts, seek shelter.
Thanks a lot. We were all summoned here together. Our fellow shields in faith from other orders stand with us too. Here we are no longer just an army of the light, but the vanguard. It is not grand and terrible, or is it not grand and terrible, champion? I look forward to standing against the end of all things with you by my side. What is going on here?
Have faith in the light.
Apparently we're killing this dude. I don't know why, but good.
Shoot first, ask questions later.
I mean, sometimes, you know, that's just what you got to do. Seems to be what we're doing. So we need to take down 5 of these.
Melanore.
You are the champion so many Sindorai are hailing the exploits of. How can you look at the sky and tell us with certainty that we can see anything less than our impending doom? So the quest to scourge the spread of panic, hail the victories of the vanguard Sindorai you have seen so far, say nothing.
Anubala Belorealan.
Your hope is a weakness. Okay. Where's my other pet?
Anubalore Ttallon.
The Vanguard brought with him an Alliance Paladin I know is responsible for the death of my family members on foreign shores. Now we welcome them into our city because what is in the sky is worse than they are. Scourge the spread of panic, hail the victories of the Vanguard. We'll do this.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Your death will earn me a place by her side. Okay.
What needs bring you here?
It's just the same thing.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Okay, that was all 5 of them. Man, there's some lag going on here right now.
I'm a warlock, not a cultist. I'm listening.
Okay, let's see what's going on here. The city is rife with infiltrators. The void loves to work its way into the seams, sneaking in behind, wearing the face of a friend. I will not see my city fall to betrayal. Why are you seizing people? These paladins are under my authority and will go wherever I deem they are most needed. If the leadership of Silver Moon is unwilling to purchase evil, then we will do it for them. Arresting citizens is not why the Vanguard are here.
Release the Void Wielders. They may wander the city, but we will tolerate none of their taint near the Sunwell.
Dang it, I should have read his stuff first. I thought it was gonna get... That's the thing, man, is like some of this stuff you never know, like, if it's gonna give you a chance to read it before or after.
Yeah. That is a sick mount, by the way.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, I don't know if you noticed or know this, but like I'm currently playing a Drakthir, and as much as I love like the Void Elf race, these guys having a glide, like having a warlock that can glide is a little bit insane.
Show me. I haven't played since Drakthir got released, so I don't know much about them.
Right. Okay. Give me 1 second. Spellbook. General. So Visage. You can actually choose like what form you stay in. So like there's Dragon.
Oh, so you can just play in either form.
Right.
It's not like Worgen where it forces you into a form to fight.
I know it does with the Evoker class. Let me see. I was trying to find something to attack. I don't think it does on like other classes though. Maybe I'm lying. I don't remember. This. I hate to do this, but oh, I can't attack that. Well, let's go find something we can't attack.
Of all the things you could have targeted.
I mean, I felt kind of bad, but it was the only thing that was in yellow. So, like, what do, you know?
It was in range.
Yeah. It was something that could actually be targeted. I thought. Yeah, so if you watch... Okay, yeah. No, you don't transform, but, like, I think as the Evoker class, you actually do transform, though. Like it forces you into that. And here is though, so you have the glide, but you also have so you can turn into your dragon form and just fly around now.
Okay, well that's like super useful.
Right.
Are they the only Can demon hunters do that, or are they the only wing class that does that?
This is the only wing class that does that. But like, you can have a Drakthir warrior too. So think about a warrior that can like charge and heroic leap and stuff, but can also glide down off of a cliff. Like,
yeah, absolutely. That's
oh, dude, it's kind of overpowered to be honest with you.
Yeah. But it's cool. Rule of cool.
Right. Yeah, and quite frankly, I didn't realize like how much I use that glide until I go play one of the races that doesn't have it, and then I'm like, oh crap. So we did that. Well done. The Void Storm is evoking fear and terror in everyone who sees it, myself included. But I choose this life of standing up to evil and spitting in its face. Sadly, not everyone had the luxury had the luxury of that being a choice. I can tell like I'm starting to get tired too, because like it's getting harder to read. I need some coffee.
How long have you been streaming?
5 hours and 45 minutes.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Which it kind of sucked. Like we didn't even get to start till 5 p.m. basically. So
that's just how long it took before you could get in.
Well, like, so it released at 3 p.m., but it was like 3 p.m. Pacific. So it was 5.
Oh,
yeah,
gotcha.
it didn't actually like come out until 5 p.m. And normally, like, this is how I know I'm getting old, because like by 7 o'clock, I'm normally like starting to wind down for the day, you know?
Right. I'm just so happy to see Silver Moon like revamped and flyable finally.
Yeah, look at that, by the way.
Epic.
Oh, by the way, how's the stream look on your end? Is it clear or is it like kind of choppy or? Did you say anything?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't have my quality set to max for some reason, but I can see everything fine.
Okay, I just didn't know if it was kind of blurry or not, because like
it gets that way a little when there's like a lot of movement and stuff. You know what I mean? I think that's just standard.
Well, and Twitch is really
Over
bad
here,
about
champion. The situation is escalating.
it. Give me 1 second. I'll make a change to something, and we'll see if it helps.
Are you streaming to Twitch and YouTube?
No, I'm just doing YouTube right now. I should have set it up to do both, but just doing YouTube right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to increase the bit rate on this by a little bit, and we'll see if that helps.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to fly around and do some movement things. Let me know if it's like, if it's still the same or not, or if it got any better.
It seems pretty much the same to me, but it's not bad. It's just that it gets a little fuzzy at times, just from like movement and stuff.
Dude, there's one streamer, I don't know how he does it, because he streams on Twitch and YouTube, and it's like crystal clear on YouTube, but also like Twitch is very limited in what you can set your bitrate at. So like it makes it blurry, like what kind of like what you're seeing, you know what I'm saying, where you have those blurry moments when there's high movement.
I'll tell you, like right now with you just sitting there, it looks like no different than if it was just me playing it on my screen.
Well, like I can increase the basically the bit rate. So like I think Twitch has like, it's like 6,000 or 8,000 is the max bit rate you can set it to. In YouTube, like I just bumped it up to 20,000. So like as I'm flying around again, tell me like if that got any better or worse.
Okay. So it's actually better in the sense that, at least for me, it still pixelates and blurs a little bit when you do fast movements, but it corrects really, really quickly.
Right.
So.
Yeah, I think there's some other ways that you could fix, a person could fix that, but I'm not super versed right now, so.
I mean, I don't think it's bad by any means, though. It's fine.
Right.
Like I can read the text on the screen, the floating text on the screen and stuff.
Heck yeah. Give me a second, I'm gonna go run to the restroom and I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay, I'm back. I will say it's one of the downsides to like streaming WoW though, is like having to sit here and read all these quests, man. It slows you down like significantly, and then kind of uses up like a lot more, almost of like your mental capacity, so to speak.
No, I understand. I mean, I feel like that would even happen to me if I was just gaming and not streaming for hours.
Right. Yeah, I've actually wondered, because you and I have kind of chatted about this. Like, I've kind of wondered if I'm going to try to continue streaming or not, because like I feel like, especially so like with WoW, for instance, it's easy to run out of content quick. You know what I'm saying? So like a lot of people who just stream WoW end up streaming like they'll stream the raids once a week, or they end up just doing Mythic Plus. I don't like Mythic Plus, so I really wouldn't want to stream that. And then like with our creators, you know, being able to do both, I feel like eventually like you kind of run out of that content, and then it's like, what do? You know, because there's kind of nothing left at that point, you know. That's kind of been one of my fears as of recently, is like, if you get started in this, like, how do you keep it going, you know? Hey, you're really quiet. Like, I can barely hear you.
Is this better?
Yeah.
I moved my microphone slightly, so I guess that did it.
It's crazy how much like moving one just slightly can make a huge difference.
I'm actually impressed all my audio from it is behaving right now.
What's crazy is like when some of these guys have dual stream or dual PCs set up for streaming. So like one's doing the recording and streaming, and the other one's just the gaming. Like making all that audio work is nuts to think about.
Why would you do that instead of just...
So
I can't imagine that's cheaper than just making one rig able to do it, right?
It's not, but it gives you far more capability. And if you're doing something like some of the streamers, especially that are playing like first person shooters where like every FPS matters, you know?
Okay, yeah, that makes like competitive games, that makes sense.
Yeah, when every frame matters, at that point you absolutely want like 2 PCs. But it also allows them to stream, like if you set up another PC, you're basically taking the load off, and you could set that up to stream to like 3 or 4 other platforms all the way up to like 4K if you really wanted to. And it's not going to, it's going to stress both PCs less because they're focused on doing one job versus trying to do both jobs at the same time.
Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Is that how you capture like Nintendo stuff? Do you like send your video cables through like a capture equipment?
Well, I have a capture card, but it's just hooked up to basically to my graphics card. So
Gotcha.
I say that it's actually hooked up to, like basically the switch is hooked into the capture card, and then it's hooked into the back of the screen, and then I just use like OBS or whatever to record, kind of like I'm doing right now. Just record whatever's on the screen. So now, what were you saying when I said earlier, you know, about like running out of content? I didn't hear what you said. So
I was saying, I assume what you would either have to do is just wait for new content for that game to drop, or you just have multiple games on your plate that you can switch between when you burn up one.
Which is also really hard because, man, like, for whatever reason, whatever your channel kind of gets known for doing, when you stray away from that, dude, like the numbers get obliterated.
Maybe you have to start making clickbait videos.
Right. But it's like, I'll see people that normally have, you know, maybe 3,000 or 4,000 viewers. They'll jump on another game and then they'll have like 1,000 for the day. And like, to lose 3/4 of your viewer base because you played a different game is kind of insane.
Yeah, that's because I'm assuming most people are actually there for the specific content and not necessarily for the channel.
Right. Which is
But
wild
what I mean,
because,
I wonder
like,
what.
me personally, regardless of what the content is, I'm more into like the person that I'm watching, you know, and like that matters more to me than what game they're playing. But really, I'm like, as long as they're enjoying what they're playing and I enjoy what they're playing, like, who cares, you know?
Over here, champion. The situation is escalating.
Oh, she's getting impatient.
I am the blade of the light.
Our ceasefire is strained, but holding for now.
Anaria Shala.
I hope that Zul'Jane would leave the Lightwood and return swiftly to his lands after our confrontation with him. But dealing with the Amani has never been a simple matter. Diplomacy is the only way to avoid more bloodshed, but Zul'Jane is finished listening to me. Perhaps he will listen to you.
Fight. There is no need for further bloodshed. Cease your raids, surrender the Lightwood, and return to your lands.
Our lands? This was all once our lands, and everything on it. If it's not about the Lightwood, I don't care.
The Blood Elves live on the lands they stole from us. You do not understand. By right, the Lightwood is ours when we need it. Turn to Zul'Aman.
Do anything to my sister. You will take the Lightwood over my grave,
The
Gold King.
Lightwood?
Lightwood weapons are...
Avoid beast! Look out!
What is the Lightwood?
Warriors!
Give me a second.
Attack!
Destroy the Amani. Break them. Sow chaos for the glory of Xal'atath.
So the Lightwood is a tree that grows out here that I guess is infused with the light, kind of like from the Sunwell, being in proximity with the Sunwell.
Sorry if I talked over that. There's kind of a delay on my end.
Sister!
Sister? Did you forget I'm the leader of Zul'Aman? Is that why you did not listen to me?
Hold! We are not here to fight.
Then why you be here? Tell me quickly, before I slice your head from your neck, elf.
I answer to the light.
Amani tribe renowned. So I was not expecting this. I wasn't expecting that these were going to be like a possible friendly faction.
No, I assumed they were going to be antagonists.
Yeah, and I'm kind of glad they're not, because like sometimes that gets old where it's like they fought them multiple times and then we had the big patch way back when, and I'm like, I don't want to do that again.
Well, kind of the same thing as it happened with Zandalar, right? Like they were always enemies and then now they're playable.
Right. I find myself relieved to discover Zul'Jane is not the leader of the Armani, but this Zul'Jara might be worse. No matter, we must get on the other side of that gate and assess the Twilight Blade's threat to Eversong.
Anaria Shala.
Leadrin lowers her voice, speaking only to you. We have two choices. We can either continue to talk to the Armani or fight our way inside. I would still prefer to negotiate passage with Zul'Jara, but if our diplomacy goes awry, be ready. For now, follow my lead.
Remain vigilant.
Allow us passage into Zul'Aman. We cannot sit idle while the Twilight amass close to our border.
Your border? If you want to die in Zul'Aman to the Twilight's blade, I won't stop you. But your army stays here.
Knights, stay and guard Eversong. Let us follow them, champion.
That's a neat looking whatever it is.
Raptor thing.
there.
Wail in anguish. Let Xalatath hear your cries as your city burns.
You would let Gorkinye, the invaders, fight in Ttallon.
We needed our warriors to protect the city. Who else gonna help us, John?
I must say, I am surprised that Zul'jara allowed its passage. It has been many years since I or anyone from Eversong has stepped foot on this side of the border. Stay sharp, this is a volatile situation. We may have to do more to engender their trust, but don't turn your back on the Amani.
Pleasantries can wait.
The situation here is far worse than I imagined. Twilight's Blade and their leader, Mordoon, have completely overrun the city. We will use this opportunity to show the Armani how efficient we are at eliminating forces of the Void. Perhaps that will help convince them to stall hostilities between our people, at least until the current threat has passed.
Shorel Aran.
Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems.
If you want to survive here in Ttallon, find and beat the city's battle drums. That will rally our remaining soldiers forward to join the fight. We'll also bring all the tribes of Suleiman, the Witherbark, the Raven Tusk, Shadowpine to our aid and tell our civilians to retreat to the altar of Malakras if we need to evacuate. Use the drums to spread the word. Find me at the altar of Malakras when you're done.
You're dismissed. When the war drums sound, reinforcements will rally at the center altar, Jean.
I can help you if you allow it, Zul'jara. Find me once you have finished your mission, champion.
I really have always liked the aesthetics of
I
the
require
Amani,
a
so
target.
Kind of interested to see where they go with this.
Right.
Long shot, but I wouldn't even mind like some Amani skins or something.
Right.
Playable.
I need to target something first.
Seem to be bugged in combat with something.
I must get closer. I do not have a target.
There it is.
Yes! Sound your drums! Bring more feeble trolls to the slaughter!
An invader! Guards, protect the elders!
Let them through. That invader wears the blood of our enemies. Kinde, kinde.
Oh, this is for housing, by the way. So these little icons here. This is a Amani war drum that you can put in your house.
That is cool.
Yeah.
My blood for their money.
I am the Blade of the Light.
Crap, I didn't read that. I should have read that. Oh well. Soljara has noticed your prowess in battle. Good. Let us continue to demonstrating our usefulness. They push us out of their lands now. We'll have no way to keep an eye on the Twilight's Blade until they're flooding through the gates into Eversong.
The other tribe did not heed our drums. Why?
Forget them, sister. We have the Lightwood. We need no other tribe than our Amani.
Speak. Now.
The Twilight's Blade's General Mordoon has got us by the throat. We're not winning, and we are too few. We got to evacuate before there's no one left, and hope the other tribes meet us at Amanisar. In the meantime, I'm glad to use you. I will rally the people of Zul'Aman. The civilians' lives are my priority. Go to Swiftclaw Terrace and evacuate the people there. Tear through the Twilight's Blade as you go. Find your way to Zul'Jan when you're done.
Go then.
What do you want?
We need to keep the most vulnerable of our people safe, our elders. They keep our wisdom and our glorious history. Important money.
Oraka.
The drums have sounded, but the elders will not come. We cannot lose them. They are linked to our culture, our sages, and our best minds. Gerundo helped devise the Lightwood weapons, and Doro is our provisioner who will need both if the battle goes on. Go find Doro in the market, and Tarunda in the tribal hall or tribute hall. The last one is the old Loa speaker, our uncle Kenduru. He may need special persuasion to leave. I will go to Ttallon Strike Terrace to speak to him. Meet me there after you find the others.
Go, but don't go.
We can split up to cover more ground. The champion and I will...
No. An elf in Zul'Aman is an elf with a blade in her back. You come with me. Jean, keep an eye on her friend.
I will watch their every move.
Oh, that was... I think I can make it to safety now. Destroy the weapon, destroy the banner. And then this guy. Let's see if we can convince him to go.
Don't get in the way, please.
Gerundo eyes you suspiciously and moves as if he's hiding something behind him. And who are you? It is time to leave Ttallon. Or is it time? Yes, Zul'Jan sent me to find you.
I got my eye on you. Thanks for clearing the way, stranger. I'll help Zul'Jan prepare our ballistas once I see the children here to safety.
Eh? Who are you?
Elder Duru is preoccupied with collecting Lightwood weapons from an abandoned wagon. I heard the battle drums, but we can't leave these weapons behind. Zul'Jan sent me to find you.
Don't care who you are. Go away. I hope Zul'Jan brought more Lightwood back. I'm tired of working with only leftover scraps.
I require a target. I need to target something first.
Your city is lost. Why resist Zalatath's embrace?
Just handing out free hugs then.
Please, Uncle. We are under attack. Only take what you need and let's go.
Just a minute now, Jambai. We need all the help we can get.
Should I invoke the keen eyes of Ttallon or Halazi to dispel what's hiding it from me? Why not both? Yes, why not both? Quest, it is time to evacuate Loa speaker Kindiru. Who are Ttallon and Halazi? Do that. They are two of the sacred Loa. Halazi, the Loa of the hunt, and Ttallon, the Loa of victory. Ttallon is keen-eyed. Halazi hides in the shadows, but he can reveal what is hidden. I spoke for Ttallon, Loa of victory. Oh, how I want to hear the Loa again, now before the shrine is destroyed by the Twilight's blade. But the Loa are silent now. Maybe they hear us, maybe they don't. Maybe they are trying to speak, but we cannot hear them because of something we have done. We had a Hashai, maybe? Okay. Why is your staff important? Is the staff held by the Hashai? I don't know what it is. Whatever. Someone who unites the people and wields the power of the Loa. If the Loa ever speak to us again, we will need the staff. We haven't had a true Hashai in a very long time, but an old troll can. Okay, and it's time to evacuate.
I need my staff. Ttallon will never grant me favor again if I abandon the staff in battle.
Old man, the Loa stopped granting us favor decades ago, and we are better off without them. Yes? We don't need anyone's help.
He cleared the way, but Mordoon continues to keep us scrambling and off balance. We're going to need as many lightwood weapons as we can get in this.
Go back where you came from. Are you sure you didn't pack it already?
There it is.
My staff! You got the eyes of our blessed Ttallon herself.
Why are you speaking?
Do whatever is necessary to get Kindiru to leave. He's our uncle. We can't leave him here.
I don't speak to Gokinye.
Eagles, Loa, we don't have time to dwell on the spirits of the past.
You dare address Zul'Jin, brother of Zul'Jara and heir to the Armani.
You might be good at killing, but so are we. So are we Armani, and even more, the better our weapons. I took an army into Eversong to reclaim the Lightwood Forest for the Armani. It was against my sister's orders, yes, but the Lightwood gives us an advantage. Take back the weapons being stolen by the Twilight's blade, and I'll show you why it's worth the effort.
Leave me then. We don't need anyone's help.
My blood is boiling. While waiting for Kindiru, the Twilight's blade was destroying what little stores of Lightwood we had left at Ragemock Terrace. But if we act quickly, we can save enough to arm the Lightwood ballista and take a shot at Mordoon. And without the ballista, we cannot claim victory.
You wouldn't understand anyway. I swear to the ancestors, I will throw you over my shoulder and carry you if you don't leave now.
That's what I used to tell you when you were a child.
I do not have a target. I require a target.
Okay. One of the nice things about the early access is there's usually enough like of the things to kill to gather the materials for like what should be the entire server, but the entire server's not here, so kind of makes it easier to gather through some of these gathering quests.
Yeah, take advantage now.
For sure. Here. Thought. What's that right there?
Gorkinye, help me put this fire. You and you, take what's left of the ballista bolts to the altar. Do you see? The cult burns the lightwood because they fear its power. If it's not about the lightwood, I don't care.
We may have lost some lightwood, but we'll show them. Armed by the
I
light.
don't speak to Gorkinye.
These weapons are the difference between my people living and or dying.
What do you want?
Good, now we have the teeth to fight back with. 4748.
You dare address Zul'Jan, brother of Zul'Jara, and heir to the Amani.
We lost so much of it, we could have blacked out the sky with ballista bolts, but this still may be enough. It will have to be.
Oraka.
Zul'Jara doesn't think the lightwood is worth the risk I'm taking. We will prove her wrong. I have seen too many warriors discouraged because their weapons don't work against the Twilight's blade. Don't just tell them to retreat. Give them the lightwood weapons. Nothing stirs Armani blood like an effective axe in their hands. Let them fight their way back to the altar.
Leave my presence.
What do you bring, the leader of the Amani?
Mordoon may be the leader of the Twilight's Blade in Zul'Aman, but that ogre can't be everywhere. The elf found his military commander a hulking pile of armor and flesh named Benvis Bladesplatter. He's parading around like he's already won just because they seized Firewing Terrace. Make him pay for his arrogance.
The Amani need no one.
I answer to the light.
In our reconnaissance flight around the city, Zul'Jara and I got a look at the Twilight's offensive. They're summoning more Twilight's Blade directly into Ttallon. We can counter them by disrupting their dark summoning rituals that will stop the flow of their cultists into the city and give the Amani time to strategize. Kill the ritualist and any troll breakers already portaled into the area.
Shorel Aran.
Lightwood or no, our people need rescuing, Jean. Take the elf and look for survivors.
Fine. Take the weapons. Arm any Amani you find.
Did you happen to catch the new Erator cinematic they dropped?
Yes. Should have seen the one that was in game. One of those, like, I want to tell you about it, but if you're going to play it, I don't want to tell you about it kind of things.
I just watched the one that Those are really just the high res one, expansion, like the expansion video quality one.
Right.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
Fraction of a second too late.
I am out of range. I require a target. I need to target something first.
Killing my portal mages gets you nothing. We will still trample your pathetic swamp city. Venvis, you meathead! I knew you were a waste of Our Lady's favor.
I do not have a target.
Okay, let's go.
Ttallon, hold here until Zul'Jin fires, then leave with the survivors into confusion.
We will fly on the wings of Akilzon, like in the olden days.
Pleasantries can wait.
That should slow them down, at least for the moment.
Fight well.
You better be worth my time.
The next to fall will be Mordoon.
I got my eye on you.
Why are you speaking?
The troops we armed have killed a great many Twilight's blades. Some survived and made their way here. We lost a few, but I think the sacrifice was worth it.
Be gone. I'm trying to think.
Spit it out, or I slice it out with my axe.
Zul'Jin's ballista is ready, and it had better work after what he has done. We lost the army we needed to defend the city, but we can fend off Mordoon long enough to let our people escape. Help my brother man the ballista, focus on the Shadow Warders and the Ttallon. Adrian and I will distract Mordoon. I will kill him if I can, but even then we can't stay here. There's too much void energy and too much destruction. But Ttallon is truly lost.
Mind yourself, Bin Zul'Jin. With me, Elf. Let's get in close and distract him.
What is that bug?
Get over here, Gorkini. I'll load the boat. You start firing.
Demon Hunter on it.
This right here?
Yeah, that one with the fire blades.
Yeah. Cloudborn Razor Wing. Bounce. Cloudborn.
What is that? What's that from?
I don't remember. Wait a second. Yeah, it says Cloudborn. Why O-U-D, Cloud, Born. It's not even showing up. Was it... I almost feel like it was one of these kind of things. Like it was a store mount somehow or another.
Oh.
Which is always unfortunate when they put like some of the best ones as store mounts. Translog. Housing. Game upgrades. Yeah, I don't remember where I saw that thing at. Ew.
Mere
Okay,
mortal-born
I'm
armaments
looking at
cannot
it now,
harm
but
the
apparently
grand
it's,
glory of Zalatar.
exchanged at trading posts for some kind of a trader's tinder.
Yeah, yeah. Give me a second.
Ah, your weapons are empowered with light.
Warriors, attack!
Foolish Amani, you have already lost. Your city is in ruins. No one is coming to help you, not even your gods. Zalatath relishes in your anguish and will exalt us when your empire falls. Don't worry. Your end will come soon.
Okay, so the trader's tenders, adventure guide, you got this travel log here. And so you complete tasks throughout the month to get trader's tenders. And then you can go to the trading post in the main cities and trade those tenders in for, like, sometimes there's mounts, sometimes there's always a lot of transmog, but that it's mainly just like cosmetic stuff that's in there.
That's cool.
Yes, sir. Where? There she is.
Oraka Gokinye.
Watch it. Running away? Coward! The victory should have been ours.
This was no victory. We bought the civilians' escape with blood.
Soljara is seized with rage. Mordoon is playing with us. He could have stayed and destroyed the city outright. If chaos is the Twilight Blade's plan, we need to prepare.
Go back where you came from.
Those still aren't upgrades. Have you and your elf friend, you and your elf friend amused me, and you've more than proved yourself in battle. Our people are heading to Amanizar. We hope that the other tribes rallied there instead of a Ttallon. The representatives will give us counsel, and then we will mount an attack on the Twilight's Blade. If you still wish to fight with the Amani, meet me at the northwest side of the village, and Zul'jin will have gone ahead to speak of his deeds and yours. But do not enter the village without me. Amani kill strangers on sight.
You best be glad you amuse me.
If we help eliminate the Twilight's Blade, the need for Lightwood and the raids into Eversong will end.
We can end the threat inside and outside our gates. If you really want to join our fight, then come with me.
And damage, we'll do this one for right now.
For your own safety, I suggest you keep your blade sheathed and stay close to me in Amanizar. The Amani never die, but you might if you cross me.
Takobo Nay Amanizar. Or no, whatever. Welcome to Amanizar. Because you are my guest, my people will not harm you unless I say so. Don't give me a reason. The forest troll tribes of Zul'Aman recognize your skill in battle. They will now tolerate your presence. That's handy.
Kinde.
We will speak to Ttallon, my war advisor, and if the representatives of my tribes are here, we will have a council meeting in Zari Lodge, or in the Zari Lodge. Together, we must agree on a way to defeat the Twilight's Blade. Explore the village if you want, but keep your weapons where they can see. You are here by my invitation, and my word is law. But I can only run so fast if one of my people thinks you looked at them the wrong way. Soljara smiles, a tusky grin, and as if proud of her people's short fuse.
Mind yourself in Zul'Aman. Come with me. The leaders of the forest tribe have gathered to discuss our war plan.
Oh, check this out. So this was it's a relinquished Scarlet Charger, so like the Scarlet Crusade Charger.
Amazing.
Where were all of you when the drums sounded? You let Ttallon fall!
Spit it out, or I slice it out with my axe.
I will do what I must for the Amani people. Okay, find a seat.
Ttallon has fallen.
No thanks to all of you!
We are under attack. The Vile Branch...
No time for bearing our tusks. We need a plan. Ttallon?
Not many Amani made it back here.
The Raven Tusk also suffered heavy losses.
I have sent out a call to my people. We will see.
Forgive me, but what about the Loa? Can you not call upon them to aid you?
The Loa? They abandoned us long ago.
We never needed them. We can rely on our own strength.
I ask again for your assistance. We've got to make a stand. Make ready what you can. Speak. Now.
There is much you do not know about us and the Loa.
You're dismissed.
The Loa have not spoken to us in many years, and not since I was a young child, and they have shown no sign of wanting to help us now. Now it is up to us alone. We must find a way to rally the other tribes and fight. The Twilight's Blade is one. I will speak to the tribal representatives and help the refugees where I can. They are our priority. Come, you might learn something about the Armani.
Go then. No point in talking about the Loa. They abandoned us long ago. Come, let us check on the refugees. Ttallon, I need your report. When can our soldiers be ready for battle?
Nah, it don't look good. All that's left be the old, the injured, and the hungry.
Prepare meals with Torundo for Ttallon refugees.
Your people's situation is far more desperate than I realized.
The tribes have splintered since Zul'jin fell. The Twilight Blade picking us apart because we no longer work as one.
The Raven Tusk's best smiths be repairing our weapons, Zuljara. Don't need Gokinya's pity.
We Raventusk lost our elders in our village because of the Twilight's Blade, including my father and my grandfather. I lead the Raventusk now. Request Lightwood report.
We are working as fast as we can, but many of our weapons were broken in the attack.
Keep it up. These weapons are our best chance against the Void. If the Lightwood weapons are not ready, maybe the Shadowpine shamans can help.
Ah, Zuljara. You come seeking the power of my tribe's shamans? Hash'ula, you honor me with your presence.
There are a few of us left, but we Shadowpine wait before we act. We will listen to the flame, and if the time comes when we need to fight, we will fight. Where are the shamans?
Keep walking. You know, none can order the Shadowpine. We wander, obeying only the inner fire in each of us.
Then we'll be left with few warriors, few weapons, and few shamans as well.
It is time for desperate acts. Would you let your people perish because you did not try every option?
Fool elf, I told you the Loa be silent. If you need proof, let the old Loa speaker tell you himself.
Uraka, chosen of Janalai. You were with me as a child when I last went to Akilzon's temple. Zulshara, do you not remember?
Yes, uncle. But even then, the Loa did not speak to us.
Are you interested in the ways of the Loa?
When Zuljara was a child and her grandfather, Zul'jin, was chieftain, the Loa were still at the heart of Armani culture, and they had been since the Amani's beginning. All the Amani chieftain had to represent themselves to the Loa, but only some were blessed by all and became Hashe, not just a chief. Not just a speaker for the Loa, but a fearsome warrior and pillar of the community. This is the journey that Zuljara must undertake, Loa willing. This is what will save us. And you, will you help her? Yes, you are not Amani, but you are strong, and I sense Akilzon has blessed you with victory many times before. I can think of no one better to be her Hashura. What is a Hashura? The path of the Hashe is long and arduous, full of trials and perils. Hashura is an acolyte of the Hashe. They follow them along the path, they fight for them, and they die for them. Usually there are two, but seeing as I am an old man, our soldiers are injured, and Zul'jin would never agree, I guess Liadrin will have to be the second. Enduro laughs uncertainly. An elf bestowed with the honor of being a Hashura, what a time to be alive. Okay.
The Loa always heed us in times of crisis. They may listen now to the right voice. Someone on the path of the Hashe.
That guild name is Afro Ninjas.
You better be worth my time.
Hache, has Uncle lost his sense? It is a tale for children. Maybe if this were the old days, generations ago before the elves arrived. But if this is the last chance we got is to try to speak to the Loa, then I will try.
My blood for their money.
Enduro is my uncle, Duru is my uncle, and I trust him, but this path of the Hache, things are not what they were decades ago. The Loa are gone, and they are not gonna hear us. Zujara lets out a low growl only you and Leandrin can hear. No, we are running out of options. If this is the time for old myths and dreams, so be it. We meet at the foot of the mountains, Akilzon's reach, where the old Hache shrines are.
Go.
Light the shrines on the way to the temple. And don't forget to leave Akilzon an offering.
The temple be overrun with Narlden. Killing them will help us pass the time on the way. Come, Ashura.
Now, who might you be?
Help. Uncle, the Loa haven't spoken to you in years. Why do you think they will speak to us now?
You did not know the world with the Loa in it, my child. They were our strength, our hope. Akilzon bestowed on me a great honor when she made me her speaker. I tried to instill in both of you and Zul'Jin, a love for the Loa.
I remember the stories about Akilzon, Halazi, Janalai, and Nalarak, and how they protected us. I loved listening to your stories, Uncle. But even then, I wondered if they were true.
How much do you remember about going to Akilzon's temple?
We climbed to the temple. Zul'Jin fell. I did not get the Loa's blessing, and my mother died.
You saved your brother, and you defended the right to lead as Zul'Jin's granddaughter, all on your own. If anyone can get to the Loa and get answers, it is you.
As the Hache, I'm no priestess, no mystic or uniter.
No, my Jara, as my niece, because I know you have the fire, and I love you more than anything.
Then I will go. For our people, and for you, Uncle.
Okay.
The Twilight's blade pushed a Narlden into our territory. We will have to fight through them to get to the temple. The Amani never die, but you might if you cross me.
Path is thick with Narlden. Zul'Jin smiles broadly. I hope they try to stop us. I can sharpen my blade on their bones.
I got my eye on you.
Narlden are giants who normally dwell in the forest caves to the north. They would have been better off staying put. Now they are in my way and we are short on time, so they have to go.
Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems.
The ancient path, my uncle, the lowest speaker, spoke of the Hache when I was a child. But when the Loa remained silent so many years, I do not think he would admit it, but he lost a little faith too. I remember some of his lessons. A chieftain must light the shrines on the way to the temple. The Hashira must as well. Why? I do not remember. But if it is the only way to get the Loa's favor, come, let us get this out of the way.
You best be glad you amuse me.
I do not know the Loa Ttallon, but she cannot be happy with the Narlden Ttallon of the Hache Shrine making meals of her eaglekin. We gotta let them know that this is a sacred place and that we will not take kindly to their presence here. I may not know Ttallon, but I know the giants. All they understand is strength, the language of Solomon. Our strongest message we can send is take the heads of their finest warriors.
Their money need no one.
Bajara regards the Narlden as a fierce nomadic people that normally keep to themselves. It is clear by their clothing and weapons that they have primitive but unique culture. If the circumstances were different, I would advocate for diplomacy, but they are between us and our mission. They cannot block our path or continue to damage the shrines or the nests of the eagles that roost there. We will eliminate only those in our way. The Amani can choose what to do with them later.
Remain vigilant. The Gnarlden are close to destroying the shrines and the nests of the eagles that roost here.
Then we must strike them down.
I require a target. I need to target something first. Too far away.
Probably crazy for like, I don't know when's the last time you watched any like WoW content at all, but like the game's changed probably significantly.
Yeah. I'm really tempted to just even get on and just like see how the classes all play now and get a feel for that.
Yeah, it's definitely a different game to some extent. Like some things never change, but like there's definitely been some change that's happened. So. Here, it's close to. Oh, it's way up there. I wonder I couldn't find it. It's funny, dude. Some of these are respawning so fast that like you can't even hardly like you'll put one down and then the next one like respawns, and some of these other ones are like taking forever to respawn.
Tale as old as time.
I'm telling you.
I imagine it's going to be a lot worse when like it's flooded with players.
Right. The flip side is like this is, I mean, we are essentially beta testing right now. Like there's been beta testing,
Right.
but we are beta testing it on the live servers right now. Let me go see if I can catch one of these other guys real quick. So they're just sitting there waiting the whole time. They have reworked professions quite a bit too. Like they've made them much more enjoyable. Oh, here's the one.
Yeah, I'd be interested in looking at those. Every time I've tried it, it's always been fun until you get to like the very end and there's like the wall with the time gating, and it just ends up not being great unless you're really, really committed.
I must get closer.
Right. Well, so like this, so you have overload the herb. You can overload it. That causes a special effect here. Oh crap! I don't know what's going on. Oh, that spawned like an elite. Did I get a buff from that? Yep. Senses are sharpened, increasing your midnight herbalism perception by 150. Cool.
Now that the shrines are lit, the eagles are on the move.
The eagles be flying toward the temple at the top of the mountain. Maybe that's an invitation.
Anaria Shala.
This one looked like. Nice. Good. Hopefully that clears the path to the shrines and temple enough for our purposes.
Fight well.
Oraka Gokinye. Watch yourself.
The shrines are lit now. What do we do?
What do you bring the leader of the Amani?
Take their heads. How painful the method is between you and whatever force you worship.
Oraka Gokinye.
So
Watch
Jara
yourself.
takes one of the heads by the hair and admires your handiwork. Now we're talking their language. Now they know that the Armani are stronger. Some may linger, but when we defeat the Twilight's Blade, we will come back for them. Keep the heads. I have an idea how they might be useful later.
What do you bring the leader of the Amani?
So Jara's brow furrows and her lip curls as she looks toward the temple. When we lit the last shrine, some of the eagles returned to the temple. It could be a sign. So Jara scoffs. Or the eagles are moving in after the Gnarlden started moving out. When we get to the temple, all we're going to find is silence, just like always, but we're still going to try. We should go and present an offering.
You best be glad I haven't been back to the temple since I was a child. There'll be nothing there but birds and bramble.
Still, the eagles returning here seems like a good sign.
Here's a glyph. So they have dragon riding glyphs. They've placed all over the place.
What do those do exactly?
So they used to give you like talent points, but now it's just like a collectible kind of thing. Like you go around and you visit all these different spots across the map, and then you get an achievement for it.
Kenduru wanted us to leave an offering. The heads of our enemies will do nicely.
I am the Blade of the Light.
Though she feigns indifference, I feel there's still a deep desire in Soljara to see her gods finally appear.
Aldiel Shala.
If Kenduru is correct, it may be possible to contact the Loa by walking this path of Hashay. and be one step closer to ridding Ttallon of the Twilight's blade.
Yes, go, Kinye. We are closer to achieving your goals. Let's go.
Wait, I did not mean to... Zuljara, becoming the Hache will be a great achievement.
Now you try to flatter me. I know why you're here. To protect your precious golden fields of Eversong. Do not pretend to care about me or their money.
Enough, Zuljara. I admit that my past keeps me from empathizing fully with your people. I told you that I fought against your grandfather. But I did not tell you that he held me captive and tortured me, and tortured and killed many of my peers. That part of my past led me down a path I am not proud of. And, as strange as it seems, I see some of myself in your plight, and want you to become closer to your gods. Now, the champion and I are your Hashura. We will attend you.
You're a funny one. Straight as a spear, but thick as a pango hide shield. If you say that's what guides your hand, I believe you. Your counsel has been good, and you bring strong company. But that don't make us friends. This journey gonna try us all, so we should get going soon. Eh, Hashura?
The heads of our enemies, a tribute to our victory.
Kinde.
That voice, you heard it too?
You better be worth my time.
Uh-huh.
Do what?
Oh, I thought you were talking about like the overarching voice.
No, I was reading.
Yeah, there's like a bit of a delay, so I heard that first.
We got her attention, but now what? I know there is a trial, but Ttallon is not giving any hints on what it is. Think. What did Kindura teach me as a child? She is the Loa of victory, but also of oaths and conviction. If we had made it to the top when I was a child, I hadn't fallen. Prove yourself to Ttallon with Zuljara.
You're dismissed.
All that seek my favor must climb high, but not be afraid to fall.
The trial. Kinduru brought me here as a child. I remember. Ah, Kinduru. I hope you're right. For their money!
Wait, Zuljara! Are you mad?
I had a feeling that's how that was going to go.
I answer to the light.
The Adrin's gaze is fixated on the ground below. She jumped without a sign of hesitation or doubt. Moments ago, she insisted there was nothing to be found here but birds and bramble. But now that Ttallon has spoken, I believe her true convictions have risen to the surface. Now, as for you, do you intend to follow her?
Remain vigilant.
Well done, Zuljara. Kinduru was right about you.
All this time. You were right here. Why didn't you answer us?
Because of your grandfather, Zuljin, and that snake of a witch doctor, Malakras. Long ago, we Loa would choose a champion among the Amani, a Hache, to wield our power for the good of their people. Zul'jin wanted to use that power again, not to serve his people, but to slaughter his enemies. We would not grant such a blessing. So he had Malakras steal it from us and make their own false, abhorrent Hashe.
But our own champions raided the temple city and stopped them.
So now all Amani must suffer for my grandfather's mistakes? If you don't help us fight the cult.
You passed my trial, Sujana. You have my favor. Now you just need the others.
Need them for what?
To become the first Hashe in generations. What else? Prove to the Loa that you are not your grandfather. Triumph where he failed. Become Hashe. A true Hashe. And wield the power of the Loa in defense of Zulaman.
The Amani never die, but you might if you cross me.
Zuljara's eyes are closed. She seems lost in thought. They were here all along. It was my grandfather's fault they would not answer. She nods her head and sighs. My grandfather broke this. It is up to me to fix it. It is the only way to save my people. Blessing kills Ttallon's gaze. Loa victory grants you a blessing, lowering your body mass and increasing your speed by 15%. Only active in Zulaman.
My blood for the Amani.
Zuljara smiles slightly at Ttallon's blessing, buffets her. Kindora's stories were real. We have the blessing of Ttallon, and the path of Hashe stretches out before us. We must follow Ttallon's advice and seek out Halazi next. As Ttallon is the Loa of the ruling tribe, the Amani, and my family, Halazi is the Loa of the Witherbark and their leaders. If their Loa speakers are gone, then maybe Kulamara will know how to approach him.
Next, you must seek Halazi's blessing. He is hidden, but his speaker can help you find him.
The Witherbark Loa speakers are dead, but maybe Kulamara can help. Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems.
In a single moment, all I've come to know is put into doubt. It is good time to have a journey to focus on.
You seem pensive, Zuljara. Are you not relieved Ttallon graced us with her favor?
What is this, elf? You become my Hashira and you think you can ask me personal questions, no?
Zuljara, I see that something is burdening you. I genuinely want to help.
If I share my feelings, you're gonna tell me how to rid myself of the hot rage and cold shame at what Ttallon told us.
About your grandfather, Zul'jin?
Yes. Did my grandfather's rage made him betray the Loa, try to take their power, and cut us off from our gods?
Rage is a powerful emotion. My people were once consumed by it as well. I was consumed by rage at Zul'jin for what he did, and sought retribution against him for years. Zul'jin, I realized, was the same. He had good reason for his rage, and it festered and controlled him.
Now you're saying I should feel sorry for him? That he should be pardoned because he had big feelings?
No. I'm saying there is a lesson to be learned. Let go of your rage at the Loa and at Zul'jin. It will lead you off your path.
You have again given me good counsel. And perhaps we are more alike than we seem.
I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
You want me to chase that ghost of Aloha when our warriors be disappearing right and left?
Speak. Now.
Vile branch have caused my people suffering for too long. Zoljara glares in fury at a nearby Vile branch village of Mysara. It's been a long time coming, but now it's time to deal with it.
Spit it out, or I slice it out with my axe.
Zoljara growls through her gritted tusk. Now it's not surprising that Malakra's tribe, the Vile branch, fell to the lure of the hex magic. But that is their choice and path they chose long ago. A path away from us. I won't let them live long enough to regret it. What the Vile branch have done to the Wither Bark has gone too long without Imani response. The mist is not our way. We can use it to our advantage. Or the mist is not in our way. We will take life for all the lives they took and make sure they stay dead.
I got my eye on you.
Ulamara has told me that the shadow mist has fallen over Numazon. She believes the Vile branch are behind it, using their magic to hide the crimes they commit against the Witherbark. She believes they are hiding in the Numazon crypts. The Hashe shrines are near there as well. We must find our way to Numazon and rescue the Witherbark captives. If we find the Hashe shrines along the way, so be it. If Halazi will not stand with us, then maybe the Witherbark will.
Go back where you came. We'll get your warriors back and find a way to the Temple of Halazi.
Beware the myth, Zoljara. It be unnatural, and we suspect the Vile branch hiding their dark deeds with it.
Step out of line, and I go for your neck.
The Amani have been ignoring the Witherbark's calls for help for too long. That ends now.
Oraka, Zoljara has spoken of you.
The Amani need help, but not from you.
The Amani need help, but not from you.
It's funny that that's their voice line. It's like they need help, but not from you while they're chained to a wall.
It's the Gokin.
It's kind of like, are you sure about that?
I do not have a target.
I do like that demon.
Yeah. You actually have two different options for it. So that one's the fire dog, and you have the purple dog. So these are the dogs that actually were a boss in Antorus in Legion. And
gotcha.
Generally, you'll use like the purple one is more single target. This one does like an AoE fire damage. So I'll run this one a lot when I know I'm fighting like packs of stuff.
I require a target.
I don't need to leave. Yes.
While in the crypt, I noticed the Vile Branch were blinded by the mist, too. Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems. Oraka Gokinye.
The Mist, I've never
Watch
seen
yourself.
anything like them in all of Zul'Aman before. Okay.
The Amani never die, but you might if you cross me.
Zul'Jara spits on the ground, disgusting. They deserve to be brought back and killed 100 times. I hope whatever Loa awaits them in the afterlife swallows them whole and grinds them with its back teeth.
Kinde, kinde.
Ritual sarcophagus. So that's why the Vile Branch wanted the Wither Bark to please the Twilight Blade by giving them more soldiers, undead soldiers, obedient soldiers, and we've already lost too many.
What do you bring the leader of the Amani?
The Vile Branch seemed to be just as confused by the mist as the Wither Bark. Whatever has caused the mist, dealing with the Vile Branch changed nothing. And now we must find Dahashe shrines in the dark. Zul'Jara moves her hand in front of her face, testing her range of visibility and frowns. We must light the shrines, try not to get separated. This will try my patience, but I'm sure if we use our heads, we will find the path.
Go then.
What do we do now? This mist is impenetrable.
We push forward. The Hashe shrines will lead us to the Temple of Halazi.
Hashe Shrine, like those we lit near the Temple of Akelzan.
That means we are close. Do you feel like we're being watched? You mean you were saved from the Vile Branch by the mist? Not lost in it? Speak. Now.
Finding Halazi and the Hashe shrines has taught me patience and forced me to think through my obstacles, instead of cutting my way through them. I wish Zul'jin were here. He would be proud of me for gaining some brains.
You better be worth my time.
Who are these people? Where did they come from? Did they find their way here from Numazon? How? The mist keeps you from knowing if you are coming or going. And where is Halazi? I need answers now.
I got it.
Lingslor brought us here and protected us. He has made me his speaker, my sister. I speak for the law of the hunt.
Halazi told me you were coming. Welcome, Ashura. Play movie.
Halazi will speak with you now.
Hit of the Amani, pride of their pride. You have pierced the veil and found me.
It was you who created the fog. You were trying to hide the wither bark from the Vile Branch.
Despite Zul'jin's betrayal, I silently watched over my wither bark.
Halazi, Zulaman is under attack. I have come here on the path of the Hashe. Give me a trial so that I can win your favor.
Trial? There is no trial.
But we need...
You learned to prowl. You used cunning to see what is hidden. You saved my witherbark children. No trial could earn my favor more. What was hidden has been revealed. There are further trials ahead. May you hear your prey before they hear you.
Neat.
Nice.
Spit it out, or I slice it out with my axe.
Like a Killzone, Halazi was watching, waiting. He never gave up on the wither part. The lower the hunt gives you his blessing, making you difficult to see and increasing your critical strike chance by 15%. Nice.
Speak. Now.
By helping the Witherbark, we helped ourselves and passed Halazi's trial. There's a lesson in that. Now that Halazi has returned, we should go back and let Bunzara know. Hope this will improve the relationship between our tribes, and maybe he knows where we can find out how to resurrect John Alal. How do you say that?
Go back where you came. Then you will help us
I will
track
be right
and
back.
kill Mordoon and the Twilight's Blade, Master of the Hunt.
They will be my prey, Amani Kit. May the shadows protect you always. The path of the Hache. My grandmother told tales of the Hache around the fire when I was young. Who are you?
I can't offer Zoljara my soldiers, but I can try to help her with her journey as Hache. Aren't there Witherbark in other areas outside of Solomon? Ages ago, the Omani Empire held all of the lands surrounding Solomon. These areas were later known to you as the Hinterlands and Arathi Highlands. We had colonies there, but when Zul'jin died and the Loa stopped speaking, my younger brothers journeyed to the Hinterlands and the Arathi Highlands, hoping to gain control of them and return to living as we always had. We are all Witherbark, but there are many differences between us now. They even worship other Loa. Some of our cousins in the Hinterlands were driven out of the area not long ago. Some sought violence by joining our sadistic brethren warmongering in the Arathi Highlands. Those who wanted peace returned home to us in Zul'jin. Hey, Quest, you know anything that will help us speak to John Alai?
The Witherbark know little of Janalai, but the eccentric Loa speaker still lives at the temple to the east.
Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems.
Eccentric Loa speaker. Yeah, that sounds familiar. I guess they are all like that.
Oraka Gokinye. Watch yourself.
Chief Bunzara knew little of Janalai, but he did know about their Loa speaker. If they are still at the temple, then there is hope we can resurrect the Loa. Zoljara's hand tightens on her axe, making Killzon flee, wounding Halazi, sending Nularak into a rage and killing Janalai. My grandfather and Malakras have so much to pay for.
Mind yourself, Bin Zulaman. I know all about eccentric Loa speakers. Thank you, Vanzara. Maybe this trial will be easier.
Alright, I'm back.
Nice.
the living flame be gone, burned in many hearts. Purify yourself, and it will rise.
What do you bring the leader of the Amani?
Purify yourself and it will rise. I should have brought Zul'Jan. He is always good with riddles.
Spit it out, or I slice it out with my axe.
The lower speaker talks of fire in the heart, in all hearts. Janalai is the Loa of birth, death, and rebirth. Maybe the lowest speaker is asking for a sacrifice. Bajara smiles deviously. Hey, Leadrin. How much fire you think is in an elf's hearty? In an elf's heart, that's funny. Leadrin gives her a sour look. Whatever the lower speaker wants, it is either part of resurrecting the Loa or part of the trial. Let's see what he has to say. Slay Amazards to empower the Ember.
You're dismissed.
I see the fire in you. Yes. Find more coals, more fire. Renew the living flame.
Did he just hand...
He speaks madness, but seems deeply attuned to the Loa. Take the call, Hashura, and see if we can start the trial.
I am the blade of the light.
Riddles upon riddles, at least the lad is more straightforward. Stay a while and listen.
Shorella.
I'm glad to gain Halazi's favor, but being here brings me shame.
Why? We rescued the Witherbark. You found the Hashe shrines, and you are now closer to becoming Hashe.
The Witherbark needed my help, and I did not listen. I was too worried about my own people.
Luckily, Halazi could not help but meddle in Witherbark affairs, despite what your grandfather had done.
Halazi would not let them die. If it came to it, I feel Akilzon would not have let us die as well.
Somewhere down below. How do I get? Here.
I am out of range. I need to target something first. I must get closer. I do not have a target.
Could it be? The spark! The fire we need! Yes! The flame returns! The fire of Janalai burns bright! Fly home, mistress and master of fire! Fly!
Watch yourself, lower speaker! You better be worth my time.
Zul'Jara watches the flame dance in the coals. A small smile creeps upon her face. She balls her fist and flexes her arms. I think this trial is starting now. Whatever it throws at me, I'll be ready.
Dear money never die, but you might if you cross me.
This old crazy Loa speaker is too busy dancing to tell us what to do next, but I think I know. We could not light the shrines on the way to the temple, but now that Jean-Eli's presence is here, maybe now we can. I will take the ember to Hashay shrines, then maybe the trial will start. I jumped from the top of the temple of Ttallon. I found my way through the mist of Halazi. I'm ready for Jean-Eli's fire. Eli's fire. We can only hope they receive us after what my grandfather has done.
Go then.
The coal ready to burn now. Burn and purify. The shrines show the way.
Meet me at the shrine. I will take the call. My spirit's ready for any challenge.
I will stay here with Breck, just in case he begins to make sense, or decides to wander off.
Let's see what the flames make of my...
Fool girl. Standing with an elf, you shame me and our family's pride.
By the way, that says manifestation of Zul'jin.
No, I will not repeat your mistakes, grandfather, even if it ruins our family pride. I wonder who the next one will be.
Come to
I
point
need
out
to
more of
target
my
something
flaws,
first.
sister? Why? Afraid I'm a better Amani than you?
We are both a money enough, brother. We only need to give each other more grace.
The flame rises. Rise to the challenge. Cleanse your spirit.
Kinde, kinde.
Zul'jara brushes some ash off her shoulder. Jean-Eli's flame, it has taken the doubts from my heart and given them form. I was not prepared for that. What else do they have in store?
What do you bring the leader of the Amani?
First my grandfather, then my brother. Jean-Eli knew my shame at my grandfather's rage and the rage I feel when Zul'jin disrespects me. I know I put fuel on his fire by responding the way I do. Maybe that needs to change. I have left my doubts of the Loa behind me. I can leave those thoughts behind too and continue the path of Dehashe. Soak the coal. I am ready for the final trial, whatever it may be.
Damn, let me face whatever shame still hiding in my spirit.
Behold the last trial. Face to face. Face yourself.
Quick, child. You accept help because you fear standing alone.
Do not let it prey on your doubts.
No, accepting help has strengthened us. My pride will not be the downfall of my people. The Amani never die, but you might if you cross me.
Fitting that the last test be facing my own doubt about my leadership and my choices. It felt good, as if my doubt melted away, and I gotta say, I've never seen flames so fit and handsome. Zul'jara, despite it all, laughs heartedly and claps you on the shoulder.
Speak. Now.
Nicole is white hot now, and I feel like there is something inside it. Breck said this was the last trial, but Jean-Eli is not here. What do we do now? Zul'jara looks at Breck and scowls. Talk to Breck and see if he's got anything to say that we can understand.
Place the coal. Watch the flames rise and the fire live again. The flame consumes all.
Jean-Eli is waiting for all of you. Are you ready to meet him? Where is Jean-Eli?
To ashes. The coal! The egg! It is ready! alive! She is reborn!
Zuljara, your grandfather betrayed and killed me. Upset the cycle. Plunged me into eternal darkness.
Forgive us, Janalai.
You have renewed me. Your trial has purified the line of Zul'jin. A new day dawns. Such is the cycle.
May the inner fire of the Amani never die.
I genuinely love the Loa, just as entities, I guess.
Right. I think, like, to me, this feels like the Amani that we should have gotten many, many moons ago. Like, this is the part of the story we should have gotten, you know?
Yeah, I like when these entire factions or societies actually get nuance.
Right.
Instead of just being generic bad guys.
For sure. We did it, Hashira. Janalai is reborn and we have her blessing. Zul'jara closes her eyes and briefly enjoys the feeling of the flame against her face. The Loa of Fire grants you their blessing. When an attack would cause you to die, absorb the attack and become immune to all damage for 10 seconds. Nice.
Oraka Gokini. Watch yourself.
Janalai's trial has made me realize I need to make things right between me and my brother. He acts out at me, but it's because I put him down. I do not think think about how hard it must be to be my brother. We should also check out how our preparations are going and if my troops are getting the food and rest they need. Nalarak is not going anywhere. He can wait a few hours.
You're still,
Akelzon was right to start you on the path of the Hashay. Your flame burns brightly, Zul'jara.
Madoru Janalai. I have learned much of myself from your trials, and hope to learn more in the trials ahead.
The blood of those who died today will become the flood that washes the invaders from our lands.
So many dead. What have you done, Jean?
So many dead.
Come, I need your counsel.
Zul'jin has taken the troops without my orders again, and the number of casualties for what? For wood? I want to take his tusk, and Zul'jara growls but seems to center herself. Enduro will need help with the soldiers' death rites. Help him prepare the herb mixture and pour it onto the fires. My brother and I need to talk.
Don't go far.
Sister, you return. While you were prostrating yourself before the Loa, I secured real power.
And how many warriors did you sacrifice to take this lightwood back from the cult?
Sacrifice? They are heroes. Heroes that fell as true Amani, reclaiming the lightwood at Ttallon.
And they are dead just the same, Jean. Warriors, you are relieved. Go be with your families. We will care for the dead. And I swear if you do something stupid while I go to Nalarak, I'll cut off your head myself. Where have you been? Don't worry me like that.
I love my brother. We are as the day is to the night, but even so, as children, we were close. Zul'Jin is smart, but he doesn't understand. A victory means nothing if there is no one left to celebrate it. He is supposed to be my right hand, not a pain in the neck. I hope I have not left Zul'Jin without guidance too long to turn him around. Choose one of these. This. And this opens a new dungeon.
Go on.
Den of Nalarak, Waken the Bear. We must set aside what Zul'Jin has done and focus on the final Hache trial, facing Nalarak, the low of war. The Raven Tusk were once beloved, of Nalarak. Legend has it that his Loa speaker was so devoted she followed him into his temple and his den with the most faithful of the Raven Tusk warriors. But now the temple is sealed. We cannot speak to the Loa speaker. But maybe Liliju knows how to get Nalarak's attention. She keeps watch for the Twilight's blade at Torn Tusk overlooked with her guards.
Akilzon's eye be on you always.
Are you sure your brother will follow your orders?
We have no time to worry about Zul'Jin. Our focus must be on Nalarak. Let's go.
Oraka, friend of the Amani.
I remember you from before, the Gokanai in Amanizar. It is true that Kanduro made you and Leandra and Hashura. Word is spread that you helped Zul'Jara along the path of the Hache and that the Loa are back. But I have not heard a sound from Nalarak's den. Liliju puts her hand on her hips. Typical. You came to us last, didn't you? We needed help too. We will, but we need to speak to Nalarak to do so.
On my life, Liliju. With Nalarak's blessing, I will rid Zulaman of all that threaten us.
Fine. To commune with the sleeping Lord of War, you must sit at his fire. But all that have did not come back. I hope you be successful, but I wouldn't lose sleep if he eats your face off.
I require a target.
Ashura.
I do not pity Liliju, and I was around her age when I took my place as leader of the Almani. I'm proud of her. She is sticking up for herself and her tribe. She gave us what we needed, and I will not go back on my promise of helping.
The Amani will always watch your back.
Nalarak is the Loa of war. His trial must be a battle. There would be no greater death for an Amani than to die in combat against the Loa of war. No greater thrill than fighting him. Does it not make your blood pump faster and harder in your veins, Hashura? Zul'jara lets out a feral howl and laughs. Come, meet me at Nalarak's prow, and we will sit at his fire and face our last trial together. This is finger, neck, legs, and unfortunately most of this still isn't enough.
Always got a place in Zul'jara.
Okay, are you ready? We have no time to waste. Stay a while and listen. Enter follower dungeon. Oh, I don't know if you've seen the follower dungeons yet.
I have not. I actually didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, I'll explain it to you here in just a second. Let me do the stay a while and listen, and then I'll explain it after she gets done talking.
Watching you go through Jean-Eli's trial was unsettling. Are you well?
I am fine. I feel as if a weight has been lifted from me, but another has taken its place. The last trial is all we have left. Or is it? What makes a Hache? Will I be able to help my people?
I cannot say. I do not know. But spiritual journeys taken in earnest are worthwhile, whether they result in success or failure. I have the light. Coming to it with a sense of entitlement, that was my mistake. But when I came to the light in my darkest hour with good intentions, the light was there for me. Your motivations are good. Now, if you could work on your attitude.
Attitude? You don't think Nalarak will take kindly to me walking up and threatening him with my axe?
Perhaps. But I do not think he would like to be formally greeted by an uppity Gokinye elf, either.
Thank you, Liadran. I do not think I would have made it this far without you. Without both my Hashura. I'm listening.
Okay, so the follower dungeon is literally like you can go do the dungeons like solo now, and it literally will queue you like almost insta queue you in with a full team of like AI basically.
That's nice, actually.
Yeah, it's pretty handy. Which like the gear from that's not on the same level that you would get otherwise, but it's still a way to go through and do it and not need a full team and whatnot.
The Amani leader gives you
I like doing that on Monster Hunter when playing with people, just gets the group wiped.
Right. Yeah, and you can actually control them too. So you can be the leader, or you can toggle it to let the follower be the leader. But yeah, so like you got a tank, healer, and 2 more DPS here. So mana buns. Which I don't know. If I drop this, do they take the money?
This must be the fire Lilas you spoke of. Sit, and we will start a ritual. But be ready. This is the lower of war. Whatever he dreams of, we must complete the trial.
Do not worry about your friend. They will be Hache, Nalarak, their dreamer. The lower of war will test their strength. A Hache is only as strong as their warriors. So you too will be tested in Nalarak's dream. The lower dreams of the Emanis past, when their winter was their only foe. Preparing for it will be your first trial.
I do not have a target. too far away. I require a target. I do not have a target.
Good. Resources will keep you alive.
Yeah, it's funny. Like these probably actually go like a little bit slower than like a good group, but it's still nice not having to sit there and wait in queue to like continue questing and stuff.
Are these the same dungeons you can run with people?
Yes.
Good.
Because this seems like also a good way to kind of
Resources will keep you
familiarize yourself with
alive.
one too.
Right. Yep. Oh, I need to fish, I guess. Yeah.
Preparing will help you in the trial ahead.
I need to target something first.
I don't know what this hunter AI is doing over here, but it's like all over the place.
He's new.
Right.
I am out of range.
Good. Resources will keep you alive. Well done. You just might survive. In the winter, there were those like the Hordmonger whose greed burdened others. The Mani Hashe used their most trusted warriors to eliminate them for the good of the tribe.
Oh crap, get away.
Well done. Like a living vine, some branches must be cut so the others may live. The tribe survive for now.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first. I require a target. I do not have a target. I require a target. I need to target something first. I do not have a target. I require a target. I need to target something first.
Seasons in Deloa's mine are changing. All you can do is take shelter from the rising winds.
Well, that's an interesting mechanic.
I require a target. I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
I don't think I've ever had to do one of these where you have to like dodge winds. Like, the winds are too high, and so you have to get out of the wind.
I think it'd be cool if it's done okay and not too annoying.
Right. It doesn't feel too bad right now. I know on like Mythic Plus and stuff.
I was gonna say, I think there was some mechanic like that back in Kata with the air elemental plane.
Yeah.
I do not have a target. I require a target.
The winter do not care who you are. Hashe, elder, child beggar, Ttallon.
Okay, the ground is slick here too. I don't think they've used or done a dungeon like this ever. It's combining a lot of small elements of like weather stuff that they've used in other places.
I dig it, especially kind of like this is on theme for this boss.
Right.
Impressive. You have proved your strength and endurance. But what about your loyalty? Come back to the fire. Your last trial awaits you.
Apparently there was a mechanic there I was supposed to be doing at the end. I saw the debuff thing pop up. Had a timer on me.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target. I require a target. I need to target something first.
This one's almost over.
What took you so long, eh? Deloa will not fight me without you.
Hold. Before you face Deloa, you must face and kill me.
Leadership requires sacrifice, even of the things we cherish.
Wait, who is it you're fighting right now?
The lowest speaker.
Well
The past one.
Amanekop.
I'm assuming.
You have passed the trial. Take the burden of Nalarak.
She has died honorably, but the death of those loyal to me, that is my burden. It will be yours as Hashe.
That's the cat Loa you like found earlier, right?
I'll give you cover.
This one?
Or is that a bear?
That's a bear.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was confused.
Out of my sight! My rage will find you!
Help!
Cannot escape the claws of the War God!
I'll
give you cover.
Supposed to do with that.
Away, well done. Your strength rivals mine. Oh, the dream ends.
Okay, and then we speak to her outside.
The
of the
Amani leader welcomes you.
What an exhausting but thrilling battle. Now all the Loa have joined our cause. Meet me outside. We'll determine our path ahead.
Xananago. Araka, my friend.
That battle, the thrill. I saw you, Warlock. You were filled with rushing blood, same as I was. I mourned many Raven Tusk who had to fall, but we faced each other in combat, and every troll in Zul'Aman understands what it means to draw a blade. Blade move.
Lower guide ya, Hashura. We defeated Nalarak. Now what do we do? Nanea, but I...
Killed me? For years, we have dreamed the dream of the dreamer. And now, we have his mercy.
And you have my blessing, Cub of the Amani. Through the ferocity of your Hashura's loyalty, my strength will be your strength, Zuljara. Now rise and receive my favor.
We will return to our people. And when you need us at Nalarak, we will be there.
And what's the report?
We won against Alarak. We passed the last trial. My tribe will sing songs and tell stories of this day for generations. His blessing is unlocking the potential of your spirit. Your attack and spell power increased by 15%. Nice.
Always got a place in Zulaman.
We've done it. The Loa are at our side once again. Am I Hashay? I do not know, but I do know I would not have gotten this far without my Hashura. Come, we will return to Amanizar and tell Kinduru and Zul'jin the good news.
The Amani leader gives you... Now that I have Nalarak's blessing and burden, we can rally my people and end Mordoon for good.
Zuljara, your brother refused to wait. He took the warriors and he's gonna get them killed.
Araka, my friend.
I should have known Zul'jin would do this. A lynx never changes its spots, a snake its scales. But he is my brother, and I thought he would learn. If only he had listened to me just this once. What good is walking the path of the Hashay if Zul'jin leads everyone to their deaths before the Loa can come to our aid? Play the movie.
Don't go far. I may have need
I couldn't stop him.
He took them all.
Perhaps we can catch up.
I don't understand. Even with the Loa,
The Loa! The Widowbog come to aid the Amani. The Shadowpine come to aid the Amani.
The Raventusk come to aid the Amani.
The Loa! They're back! All not be lost!
let us take the fight to the Twilight's blade. For the Amani tribes! For Zulaman! Come. I need your counsel.
Now this will be a fight.
I'll kill Zon's eye be on you always.
With the other tribes and the lowest help, we can take the fight to the Twilight's Blade and take them down, blood for blood. Meet Zoljara and Liadrin at Broken Throne to fight the Twilight's Blade.
You're still funny one. With the blessing of Deloa, we will rid Zulaman of the Twilight's Blade. For their money!
Man, we just had a guildie hit level 90 already.
Vengeance for Ttallon!
Yeah, because
Remind these invaders this land is ours!
Armani reinforcements. No matter. More chaos and death to please Zalatath.
I'm only at level 83. Like I might get to 84 by the end of this.
The Armani leader welcomes
It's crazy to already be 90, but I mean, if you're just like pushing dungeons and stuff, you could probably do it. But I don't know. I didn't want to race to 90, especially like look at this. It just looks awesome. Zoljara's piercing eyes survey the battlefield. She mutters under her breath. What you can only imagine is troll profanities. You hear her say Jean among them. The battlefield is full of bodies of my people, but there are more still fighting. There is time to turn the tide.
I'm listening. Ashura.
Conduit crisis. With Loa at our side, we can finally break the Twilight's Blade and return to the Mani Zar. With Mordune's head. The Loa are already attacking the main source of Mudoro's power, summon spheres of pure void energy. Go to the Loa and offer your assistance. When the orbs are destroyed, we can move forward and strike at Mordune.
Zeranago. And what's the report?
Chip and shatter. Zoljara shakes her head back and forth and jumps in place, shaking out her muscles. She stops and turns to you, grinning broadly. Do you feel it, my Hashura? The electricity in the air, the smell of blood and fire? My soul is leaping to join the fight. You ready to chop the enemy down, bathe in their blood, and make them pay for what they've done? Me too.
The Armani will always watch your back.
Pleasantries can wait.
Though the dead litter this field, I still see plenty of Armani clinging to life. Help me heal the injured will ensure their reputation for survival continues on this day.
Aldiel Shalah.
The Loa have given me power, but still the thrill of battle is what fills my heart.
Spoken like a typical Amani, but I would be lying to say I don't feel the same.
Then let's see which of us feels that thrill more, Elf.
Oraka. Akyazon guides me to victory. Do you need protection?
Do you need protection? Uraka, Akyazon guides me to victory. You got orders, Hashura? It is an honor to battle beside you. Do you need protection? Uraka.
I go where Zoljara leads.
Greetings, Akyazon's favored. The pleasure is mine, Hashura.
Too far away. I require a target.
You got orders, Ashura? I fight for Zulaman.
Your struggle is entertaining, but you will die for the glory of Zalatan.
I do not have a target.
Hello, little Ashura. Come to play
I must
with
get
us.
closer. I am out of range. I must get closer.
These void-addled mongrels are wonderful playthings.
My winds will scour the Twilight's blade. Destroy the conduits.
Ha! My minions are nothing more than fodder! Say as many as you wish.
I need to target something first. I require a target.
Excellent. Now our talons are free to rend these weaklings' flesh.
Finally joining the battle? Show our foes what you learned from me. Fought like a true Amani, Ashura.
Come, Ashura. Let them feel your inner flame. Flee, fledglings! Flee from the sight of fire's true strength!
We couldn't wait any longer for your Loa. If my hand forced yours, so be it.
I look forward to Lorthamar's expression when I report back. A slight smile creeps across Leandrin's blood-spotted jaw. It's bound to be worth more than my inevitable reprimanding.
Shorel Aran.
Go on. Where have you been?
The sight of the law
Don't worry
fighting
me
by
like that.
their side has filled our warriors with hope. They remember that they are Omani.
Araka, my friend.
That was good, but I still thirst for more.
I'm listening.
With the magic and their line broken, the Twilight's blade is losing ground. We must take advantage of their turned backs, and I will lead the charge through the ravine to the Conqueror's sanctum beyond. Mardoon is there, keeping his coward body safe from spears and axes. He won't be safe much longer.
Always got a place in Zul. We need to take the fight to Mordoon. Let's go!
You seek to challenge me? Ha! Your strength isn't even enough to break my barrier!
Mordoon thinks he is safe behind his barrier. He is wrong.
And what's the report?
Mardoon may laugh now, hold up in the sanctum, but we will get the last laugh.
Don't go far.
It ends
I
here.
may have need of my Ashura.
The path of Hashe, my path, has led me here. Let this fight bring a new age for my people. Come in this time.
You're still, funny. Great Loa. You helped us get this far. But it must be us that end this fight for good.
Very well. We will remove Mordoon's void barrier.
Go on.
I have beseeched the Loa to take down Mardoon's void barrier. Without the Loa, we would never have come this far. But this final battle against Mordoon, we must fight ourselves. The barrier will fall, then the battle will begin. Are you ready?
Zaranago.
Go forth, Zujara. Take our blessing and crush your prey.
I will not die by your hand, mortals! Only a god could slay me!
How about a mortal blessed by 4 of them?
Gosh.
I will bring your corpses to Salatath personally!
Not if my blade sends her yours first.
Come. I need your counsel.
Zujara snorts and spits out a viscous wad of blood, broken tooth included. It is done.
Ashura.
Mardoon is slain. The Twilight's blade will continue to plague our lands, but of them, only Mardoon's fodder is left. They will be easy prey for us. And now I will say something my uncle would be proud of. Let us follow the teaching of Nalarak, the Loa of War. The battle is over. It is time to rest. I can tell by your eyes both my Hashora need it too. Let us leave this place. We can speak again back in Amani Zar.
Loa guide ya, Hashura. The end. Finally.
The battlefield is quiet. Your warriors must have finished off the remaining Twilight's blade.
Lightwood, Loa, outsiders. Even combined, an ocean of Amani blood paid for our victory.
We will mourn their loss, but now we should celebrate what they have given us.
Okay.
The Amani leader welcomes you.
There are so many Amani here of all the tribes. It has been so long since I have seen us gathered this way. Ashura, this looks more like a celebration than a time of rest. I guess it's fitting that we celebrate Mordiu's defeat. Zoshara grins mischievously. Are you ready to party like an Amani? Play the movie.
Okay.
You risked much for us, Zoshara, daughter of Zarama. Our sacred bond, so long abused, is restored with the land, with your people.
Your faithfulness, your courage, has brought us all together, young Hashe.
Hashe. But I...
It is so, not by our decree, but by theirs.
Where have you been? Don't worry me like that.
It did not occur to me that we would be celebrating, or what we would be celebrating would be me. There's been no Hashe among the Amani since before the Elf and Human War thousands of years ago. It is a great honor, but one I am not sure I have yet earned. I will strive to live up to it.
The Amani leader gives you leave.
I make one last request before you return with Liadrin to Silvermoon, Hashura. Find Zul'Jin. None have seen him since returning to Omanizar. On the way back, I confronted him about taking our soldiers to the Broken Throne against my orders. People died that shouldn't have. I asked him what he don't understand about that. He didn't argue. He was blank. His body was there, but his mind... Sometimes he seeks peace in the sound of the ocean waves. You might find him on Skybridge.
The Amani... You have my thanks, Ashura. Go, Kinye Ono. The Amani will greet you with honor in our lands. And if you find Zul'Jin, remind him that he and I are always blood, no matter what.
I'm listening now.
The Amani live in the ruins of our own greatness. We may keep to these mountains now, but our empire was once so vast that it touched the seas on all sides. It could be ours again if only we were brave enough to reach out and take it. Stay a while and listen.
Zulaman will always stand strong. We were young when our mother died. My sister held the tribes together with the force of her will, without the Loa. I could never be the warrior that Zuljara is. I talk my way through problems. She plows through them head on. We have different goals for the Amani. Zuljara focuses on growing and preserving the Amani tribes within Zulaman. I see the strength of the Amani, our tribe. We should conquer those around us. Zuljara doesn't understand. When Mordoon came, I saw my vision of the Amani coming to life. With the Lightwood, we would conquer the Twilight's blade, and then Eversong. Zuljara could not see my vision, but I saw no other way. The Loa? The Loa say our grandfather, the great Zuljin, betrayed them. But why believe them? Or my doddering uncle, or any Gokinye? They abandoned us. They abandoned us. How do we know they won't do it again? I see your eyes are widening, Ashura. You're right. Forget what I have said. We have won. Zuljara has won. I will go back to the village and celebrate with my sister. Oraka, friend of the Amani.
Are you okay, Zuljan? A simple question with no simple answer. I assume my sister asked you to find me. She knows me well sometimes. I wish she didn't. Tell Zuljara that her failure of a little brother is fine. You have earned that much for me, at least. I will return to Amanizar soon after I've spent enough time staring into the past.
You're always welcome.
Oh, right here.
Anaria Shala.
Glad I found you. Zuljara let me know he would be searching this area for Zuljan, but this land is still so unfamiliar to me. If you have found him and are finished enjoying the party, we should return to Silvermoon.
Pleasantries can wait.
I will go to Silvermoon, but I will return here to advise Zuljara. I feel I let my past and my prejudices get in the way of my judgment regarding the Amani. You could say that being a Hashura is a befitting atonement, but I feel drawn to stay, perhaps to help Zuljara in guiding her people back to the Loa. I will go to Silvermoon with you to bear the report and Lorthamar's reaction. If we go now, we may return to party. A small smile cracks Hedron's usual stoic face.
Remain vigilant.
Let us make haste for the Sanctum of Light. This report may evoke skepticism in Lorthamar. Best you're with me when he hears it.
Oh, I don't know if you saw this or not, but this is the Hearthstone I'm using. So it's a cosmic Hearthstone.
Cosmic?
Yeah. So they have different ones now that do like different things, but
You just set them to different places?
now they still go to the same place, but like they just have a different like visual when you're doing it. That void one is probably one of my favorites.
Hello.
Here and talk to them real quick. Reports returned. Lorthamar raises an eyebrow and frowns slightly. You can tell he's fighting back exasperation and anger. This is a very unexpected turn of events, yet still more will unfold in front of us, I'm sure. Banner of the Amani tribe.
Aldiel Shalah.
I think I'm gonna
The light
hold
of the
off
Sunwell be with you.
on taking any more quests, and I think I'm gonna call it a night right here.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's
been going a long time.
Yeah, I'm at 8 hours and 48 minutes right now, so it's kind of one of them, like, you can keep going, or like I go to bed, I get some sleep, and then maybe I can read more coherently tomorrow.
Right, no, I totally get it.
All right, man, I appreciate you hanging out. I'm gonna get out of here and go get ready for bed.
I probably need to get out of bed too, so it'll be my last free Saturday for a while.
Right?
I mean Friday.
Right. Yeah, it is Friday. All right, man, I appreciate it. I'll holler at you tomorrow.
All right. See you, man. Have a good night.
Easy. Okay, thank you all for watching, and if you enjoyed any of the content, I'd appreciate a like and follow if you wouldn't mind. We'll put you in the next one.